by that music. Much more intense music than Inquisition had in the main menu. Oh God, Hilltug, hello. How's it going? Yeah, I've noticed. It's everywhere. Alright, so last night I spent way too much time designing my character and redesigning my Inquisitor from the last game. It took way too long, but excuse me, the character creator is quite good. So I'm pretty happy with how my Inquisitor looks. It's pretty accurate for this game anyway. You say that, AJ, but I bet you've probably seen zero of this game so far. So here we go.
I knew him as Solus. Smart, thoughtful, loved to hear himself talk. But long ago, he had a different name. The Dreadwolf. Ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny, depending on which story you believe. In his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Solus imprisoned them, creating a veil.
It's like we just learned all this.
Magic of the Fade. He had won.
Literally a couple days ago in a different game.
But the veil cost the elves everything. Their magic, their freedom, even their immortality. Now, Solus wants to tear down that veil and undo the damage he caused, even if that means our world has to burn. Somebody's got to stop him, and that's where you come in.
What's Rain World? Oh, AJ, there you go. What is Rain World? So we're starting a new file just so we can see the opening. But I have already created my character and my Inquisitor, as I said. I do have some fancy hair, Valhub. How's it going? Solo's got a low taper fade. I'm pretty sure he's still bald. I think I can just do this. Yep. Believe it or not, I am playing a human. I kind of went for a Squall from Final Fantasy VIII thing when I found the hair. Breaker of Bonds, human backstory. Rainier Mercar. Now, the only thing I don't think gets saved, weirdly, yeah, is my Inquisitor, but it's fine because I do have a file I'm just going to reload after we see the opening, where my Inquisitor, it looks right and has the right decisions. Well, let's fix that real quick, just to make sure the decisions are correct. Because I don't think that's going to affect the ending, but you never know. I love how it has the cards from Inquisition. I think this is the starting one I did. I'm not bothering to... No, it saved the name, though. That's weird.
I won't let this stand.
Nope.
We need to move.
Same voice. They got the same voice actor from 10 years ago. I do appreciate that. And romanced Cassandra. The Inquisition was disbanded. And we vowed to save Solus from himself. You touched grass and then died. How did that happen, AJ? All right. Let's see the opening, and then I will just reload my actual file where my Inquisitor looked correct. He did get a haircut, I will say that. They didn't have quite the right hair from Inquisition, but they did have his tattoos, so I'm happy with that.
Where were we? Oh, right. Him. Our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual. After following his trail across half the known world, we finally tracked him to Minrathous, capital of the Tevinter Imperium. But to find the Dreadwolf in a city this big, we need a local expert. So, naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin. With the seediest bar in town. And a missing contact.
Grass kills you in Random World. Good to know. It is the lowest price I've seen yet today. I got an email about it. It's like a little less than $8. I'm just going to get it at this rate. Oh, also, finally.
Let's try this again.
Oh, wait.
Where's
Let's have this happen.
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
Himself, Hilthug. Beat down the entire room to get the information, or try to convince the bar owner to give the information. Let's just talk this one out.
It's not a demand, it's an offer. Telling me what I need to know is the smart play here.
How'd you figure, sweet talker?
Nev Gallus is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I need to know where she is. We were supposed to meet here, in your bar. But you let Venatori cultists drag her away.
I didn't let them. They paid me.
That's not
So
really
answer
better.
my questions and walk away with the coin. Or spend it cleaning up the place when I'm through. Your choice.
You're adorable. Dumat Plaza. That's where you'll find Nev Gallus.
Thank you.
You want to get yourself killed fighting the Venatori? It's your ass.
I wonder if your
That was
background
for all of you
affects the way this starts.
If they won't listen to you, they can always listen to Bianca.
Hey, Varric.
Your friend Nev Gallus is at Dumat Plaza.
I heard. That's why you're my second in command. Although for the record, you might be too charming for your own good.
What did I have to worry about? You were there
I
watching.
feel like Varric does a lot of talking to himself,
Yeah,
Hilthug.
yeah.
Come on. Harding will be worried.
All right.
Of white hair. No, my Inquisitor still does, though. He just got a haircut.
I hope Nev's as good at finding people as you claim.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solus, I believe her.
There we are, gameplay.
Something.
Oh, I have to switch to the other file, I guess. There we go. Separate characters. Even though it's the same character. No, I decided to go with a human.
Something must have gotten them riled up.
This game is very similar to Dragon Age 2 in a lot of ways to me.
Don't look conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual. Find Nevgalis and stop Solus.
So, like Dragon Age 1, I was an elf that romanced a human. Dragon Age 2, I was a human because you can only be a human that romanced an elf.
That ritual is going to tear down the veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him down.
Dragon Age 3, Inquisition, I was an elf that romanced a human. So now we're going to be a human that will probably romance an elf again. I don't know. We'll see.
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
I seem to just be going back and forth between elves and humans.
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
Kind of like the idea that different rogues are going back and forth saving the world.
Time to get arrested, especially if we...
What?
Oh, crap.
We're too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes. Let's go.
That's pretty good, AJ. I will give you full points for that one.
She'll get us to Dumont Plaza. Then Nev will get us to Solus.
Oh, what's over here? Oh, okay. Harding. Oh.
Solus something demons on purpose.
My guess is the veil is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
When the veil comes down completely.
And the whole world is going to look
You know that's not who I'm talking about, Hilltog.
Come on, this way. It should get us to Harding.
You're safe.
Harding.
Get inside and bar the door as quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
Harding, you all right?
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
Did get a lot more freckly in this one.
And what about you two? Are you okay?
Never better.
Fought some demons, and the Archon's palace took a few shots at us. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Speak for yourself.
Have you got my gear?
Right over there.
I wanted a more
Wasn't she at the meeting?
modern rogue for this
Glory
one.
got to her first. We
Instead of
grabbed her
the
before we arrived and paid
old
her
elfy
for
rogue
it.
that I played in the last game.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks. The bar owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Rook, you're with the Shadow Dragons. I figured you'd know Minrathous better than I do.
Sure,
I am.
Minrathous is huge. This is nowhere near my neighborhood. We can try.
Don't worry. Scouting's my specialty. Follow me.
Shadow Dragons, I guess, are an organization that works on saving mages and dealing with Venatori cultists and corruption. Wow. Sounded interesting.
Demon.
300% more freckles. All right.
Here they come.
We got light attacks. Ooh, I like the dodge. Ooh. I like the dodge a lot.
Good. Let's get to Dumont Plaza and find Nev. You two all right? Patch yourselves up if you need it.
I don't get it. If Solus tears down the Veil, doesn't that destroy everything?
Solus always talked about how beautiful the ancient world was,
That world existed before.
He just wants the ancient world back.
even if his ritual kills us all in the process.
Looking around. Yeah, he's a bard. Remember, Valhub.
Over the city with a big cannon pointed down at its own people.
Bards have got to be a little fancy. He's a storyteller. So I guess I get both a bow and daggers as a rogue.
That's Dumont Plaza.
Jeez.
Let's move.
Venatory cultists.
Another. So there are even Dreadwolf statues here. That's interesting. I guess it would explain why Solus is here doing his ritual. This is the part we saw in that opening trailer. I remember that much. Oh, they give you like a targeting line to show you that you're going to be shot by a projectile?
Looks like the Venatori put up a barrier.
That's kind of cool.
Away.
This is a very pretty game, yeah. I'm still not crazy about the kind of Fortnite-ish character designs, but I feel like they might grow on me over time. The world environments, like the environments themselves, though, are just great.
Assholes every day in the Shadow Dragon.
Glad you kept up practice.
So we have light and heavy attacks that we can combo together, which is nice. That's a new thing.
Come on.
Whee!
We're sliding down.
Allies of Nev Gallus! Kill them all!
Static strikes. Let's gain momentum by attacking enemies interrupted. Oh, I don't like that at all. Can I put this on a button? Cool. There's definitely some sort of perfect dodge, because I only get that teleport if I time it really well. Okay, so yeah, bumper pauses everything and allows me to aim skills, including my party members. Left trigger is the quick use.
Another barrier, but it looks like
I like
Nev's
that.
work, not the Venatori's.
Nev, in your square hat.
Varric, Harding. Not the worst timing.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in the city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time.
Got some
Then
fancy
the sky
shoes.
started raining demons. So I'm back on the job.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Nev Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us.
Jade
find
Empire,
Solus.
that's a really random
Nev,
reference to
Rook,
me, Kiltug.
Both of you have done some work for the Shadow Dragons.
Isn't that a coincidence?
Some old friends said if I was working in Tevinter, the Shadow Dragons are worth trusting.
Nice to meet you. Based on the Venatori, you've got excellent taste in enemies.
I do my best.
You said you had a lead?
Nice to walk and talk, not just have to stand around.
I haven't seen Solus in person, but I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in elven ruins. I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse, this ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
All citizens in the Canal District must remain in their homes.
I'm really wondering why. Like, it almost seemed like at the end of Inquisition that
What's the plan?
the remainder of the Inquisition, like my character, the Inquisitor, and the rest were going to put together this group.
So he can't fight us.
That's the hope. If it comes to a straight-up fight, we're dead.
So why is Varric and Harding part of the group, but my Inquisitor isn't? It is a BioWare game, yeah, but it's just not the BioWare game that most people would think of, you know? Jade Empire is pretty old at this point. It's finding a lot of random gold.
We can slide down the line to get across.
I'm getting too old for this.
You keep saying that, AJ. Like I said, you don't have to sell it to me. I am definitely going to buy it.
That's the building I tracked Solus to.
Looks like the Venatori also found it. And then demons found them.
I don't know when I'm going to play it, but I am buying it. I'm going to say, this feels like a spot where they would hide stuff, and I was correct. That is a very small amount of gold, though. Unless prices are actually, like, reasonable in this game. Not hundreds of thousands. This seems very random. Why is this here? Like there's going to be some combat or something. Ranged attacks. So it's kind of cool that we get to do both. Quick shots and aim shots. Oh, arrows have to regenerate though. Okay, so you can't always stay in range as a rogue. I figured you would be. I had a feeling that would happen, AJ.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
Enchantment? Kind of game is Rimworld? Very unique game, but
Probably inside.
I'd say from what I've seen, it's mostly a game about exploration and survival to some degree.
So this is the Dread Wolf's hideout.
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Some of this looks ancient.
Solus has been around longer than Manrathus itself.
Climbing and mantling is so much better than it was at Inquisition.
Broken chains. Solus is freeing slaves.
Solus hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on.
He
Me
said
too,
the other
apparently,
elven
since I'm
gods were
part of an
tyrants who
organization that
oppressed
frees
his
slaves.
people. He was trying to help them.
I like that even though they didn't do Origins, we at least have something to pick for our character's history.
What do you see?
No sign of Solus. Just a big glowing window or mirror or something.
Well, that sounds ominous.
Oh yeah, I'm sure there's suffering available in either.
Ancient elves doing something to a dragon, I think.
Yeah. Trying to control it, maybe?
Solus said the other elven gods were evil. If they were binding dragons, he was right about that much at least.
Another Dreadwolf statue.
More demons.
Did Nev just teleport? Okay, no, they just sort of appeared there. I am liking the combat so far. Got some nice flow to it. Try to survive but ultimately fail. I mean, isn't that most survival games to some degree? Ah, I found the switch before I was supposed to.
It sounds like that opens something below.
Then let's have a look.
The door. Are potions full heals, or is it just because I was under half? Solus is mostly a cool guy. He just is kind of an egocentric asshole at the same time. I liked Solus more than I thought I would. I kind of figured, like, I would get the asshole more in Inquisition, but I kind of understand his actions, but, you know, wiping out everyone alive on the planet that currently exists just to bring the elves back to power is a little crazy.
This the big glowing window you saw earlier, Rook?
It's called an alluvian. They're elven and very old.
It acts like a doorway from one place to another.
It's a big alluvian.
Solus uses them to get around quickly.
He must have gone through it.
Okay, so
Well, we're not in
death isn't always
anymore.
fair in Rain World, is what you're
I
saying.
know these trees. This is Arlethan Forest.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. I've never seen anything like it.
Shit.
The tremors are getting worse.
Dude is homesick. A lot of people are homesick, but they don't usually want to wipe out the entire world to get back home. Okay, so heavy attacks are for breaking through armor. That makes sense.
All the demons were bad back in Minrathus.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling what could come through.
Pride demons? Can I smash this? Can't smash this. Oh, that's how I get potions back. Alright. That's a little gamey, but it's
It feel
fine.
like those tremors are getting worse.
Keep moving and try not to think about it.
Agile attack. There are sprinting attacks. I like that. More statues to Solus.
We get tremors every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
Not many of them left to light. Might want to hurry.
Like there might be something hidden over there, but there was not. Always time to explore. Yeah, that is a game that sounds like death is going to be somewhat unavoidable. To a certain degree. So I can cause a weakened debuff. Guess I don't have actions for them to use yet. They're still tutorializing me.
Quite a few of them, aren't there?
Nothing compared to how many will get if Solus finishes his ritual.
You enter a room and the entire Pride Lizard gang waiting for you. That's when you run away, right? Speaking of Pride demons,
Have to stop this demon quickly.
Watch the lightning.
cool. Hit markers.
How did demon this large get through the veil?
It's a pride demon. Damn thing probably sensed Solus's ego.
Probably. A fair assessment.
Everyone all right?
Good enough. Let's get to Solus.
Throw a bomb in him? I didn't know you could have bombs in that game. Different kind of pride, AJ. This is also happening differently than it did in the trailer. I don't think we went through an alluvion.
All right. I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
How about it, Varric?
We've got your back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks,
Harding
Rook.
disapproves. Sorry,
Whoever
Harding.
else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
More demons.
Take care of the team for me. Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
Definitely, AJ. And Solus really doesn't look any different. He's the one character that looks exactly the same.
Let's buy him some time.
I hope Varric is getting through to Solus.
We better talk fast. We can't hold these demons off forever.
Okay, so like a yellow pop-up when you have a chance to dodge. It might be when the perfect dodge is. Gotta try
Veil is a
parrying too.
wound inflicted upon this world, it must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize the... People are dying right now. You need to listen. Please.
Not Bianca.
People are always dying. It is what they do.
Shit. Need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right, you two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
Oh, I don't like this. Further people are useless. They can be. Well, I don't entirely disagree with Solus. Arding will follow you into greater danger, or Nev will follow you into greater danger. Oh, I don't like this. Making you make a 50-50 choice already. Like, there's no way they're gonna die. It's way too early for that. Ah, God damn it. Hate these choices. I just don't know the context at all of what's going to happen. Nev's a mage. You come with me.
Let's go, Nev. Harding, keep the demons busy.
Good luck.
Nev will risk everything to stop Solus. All right. No matter who you pick, they both die. I mean, technically you could be right, but I doubt it. That'd be one hell of a shock. Kill off 2 of your party members that early.
This is it!
We need to bring down the scaffolding.
That wasn't bad.
Why? Why tear down the veil? Knowing all the lives it'll cost.
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but...
It isn't falling! We need to push it!
Right!
Together! Now!
You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
Push!
We were right that he needs those. But we could also be making this worse by disrupting the ritual walls, you know, midway through. That wouldn't surprise me in the least. God damn it. When they destroyed Bianca.
Varric,
was a chance, Varric might be in trouble. The fuck is that? Oh god, is Varric actually dead? Maybe not. Like Nev's got him. What are those two things? Uh-oh. Well, that plane failed then, AJ.
You have no idea what you have done.
Nope. You're right.
Soulless. I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world.
Destroying, remaking it, close
When
enough.
you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic?
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
Well, not quite death, no. Negative. We have sorcerers, but I don't think we have jujutsu sorcerers. Talk.
Alright, you brought me here to talk. What are we talking about?
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped.
Oh god, was
In
that
ancient times they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be
two of the
obeyed, but
gods
to be
escaped from the
worshipped.
Fade?
When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped, and the blighted Elven Gods walk free.
They, looked pretty monstrous, so I guess if they're blighted, yeah, that makes some sense.
How am I supposed to trust anything you're saying?
You saw them escape from my prison.
I also saw you bringing down the veil.
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric.
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those
Yeah,
things
he
that
is.
got out, you said they were
Not
gods.
wrong.
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago.
So this is why he
But I am
imprisoned them. They were
certain
taken by the Blight. I don't know. I don't like any of these.
How bad are we talking here?
Their power outstripped my own even before they embraced the corruption of the Blight.
But you did imprison them.
Through trickery. I also had a ritual dagger of pure Lyrian, and a network of mirrors to take me from the lighthouse across the world.
I don't have either of those.
Well then, I expect you will be busy. Elganan and Gillenane are your problem to solve. This is your
It's Elgarnon and
responsibility now.
Gillenane. I mean, I guess it makes the most sense. Those are two of the gods that we've heard the most about. The 6th and 7th blight all at the same time. Yeah, it seems that way, potentially.
Responsibility now.
Well,
Instead of archdemons, we got old gods.
who's still with us?
Varric, you're okay. But I saw Solus stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse.
Okay,
It'll take
so
more than
not
a
dead.
flesh wound to stop me. Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
More?
What happened?
I did my best to talk sense into Solus, but of course, he wasn't listening. He never does.
No.
The plan did go a little wrong.
Yeah. Harding got everyone out. By the skin of her teeth, mostly. Before you start worrying, Nev will
Solus
be
kind of just
fine.
does what he wants.
She's apparently a lot tougher than both of us put together. Or, at least, she's a lot tougher than me.
I should have come up with a better plan. I should have...
You worked with what you had. And you succeeded, by the way. World isn't drowning in demons.
It isn't over, though. We trapped Solus in the Fade, but something else got out. Something...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. Like the time you disobeyed orders while taking down that Venatori slavery ring. There's a reason
A
I
thing that
dragged you
happened
into this
in that
whole
menu you
Solus
selected.
mess. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
Though I do like the backgrounds. I like the idea of the backgrounds. Oh, God.
Place for Lyrian potions. Didn't mean to intrude.
Yeah, Neve got injured.
I was just about to
Nev.
look around.
Oh, be careful if you go outside, Rook. It is a long way down. The Illuvian led us into something, and it's in the Fade. Because that's what we needed.
Damn, she's
The
beat
Dream
up.
World.
Then I really need to look around.
Can't hurt, in theory. And we need to talk about our next move. Maybe find Harding? She went outside somewhere. There's a table in the central area here. I'll meet you both there.
Go ahead, Rook. Me, I need to sleep. See you later, kid.
Little bit, AJ. The archdemons are the elven gods. In this situation, yes, but they're usually dragons. I guess our casual outfit depends on what background we picked. I didn't really like any of them, honestly, but that's fine. God, there's a lot of autosaves. Temporary decision saves, temporary chapter saves. Can have up to 100 saves. This. Oh, they already give you a way to redesign your character. Cool. Can't change your Inquisitor, though. I guess you better hope that you get that right.
I wish I could be out there with you, Rook. Just be careful, all right?
Armory. I guess this is our hub. The lighthouse. Feels very Destiny. Dreadwolf's Luvian. I guess this is where he was staying.
Rook, you're awake. And we're...
In the Fade.
This is where people come when they dream, but dwarves don't dream. And somehow I'm here.
Yeah, it's unreal. Nev thought we should talk about what to do next.
We should. But maybe look around a little. We might be
0
here a
point
while.
what, AJ? Level 2. Okay. Got 3 points. Class core. There are charged attacks? I didn't know that. Oh, there's also a 2-step dodge? Riposte? Ooh. Okay, cool. That's what I'm wondering, Hiltug. Evasive maneuvers. We got like a backstep attack. Yeah. Stuff is getting a little soulsy. So, okay. So they're already showing the 3 possible specializations. I might go with duelist. I don't know. Don't like the look of that too much. Maybe we'll go more of a ranger rogue. You have to get to level 20 before you can do anything anyway. Exploding arrow. You can refund points. Precision after a successful defend. What does that mean? Next charge or final attack on an enemy will be critical. Guaranteed crits? Pilfer? Oh, you can steal heals. And applies bleeding. That's cool. Though the potion is automatically used. I don't know if I like that part. Vincent. Wow, wow. What are you talking about, bud? Good. Sustain, burst, and control. Oh, and then... Interesting? What? Teven Crow, Veil Jumper. So I guess 3 of the specializations... I don't know. I hope you don't need to take specific origins to get... I hope that's not the case. That'd be really stupid to lock out specializations based on your origin or your background. Okay, I like that. They warn you if something's going to expire.
Wisps. Figures are in the fate, but I swear they're following me.
You alright?
You are a mage.
Strange place you've fallen into, but I'll work with it. You know me.
Do I?
We're both shadow dragons and both from Minrathous. Maybe our paths haven't crossed, but I know our work has.
I made a call that got you injured right after we met.
I'll be fine. You trusted me for the job, and I delivered. That's what counts. If we're stuck in this, let's hope you can trust me again.
Is pretty beat up.
Why wouldn't I? Shadows stand together.
That's the idea. Cross your fingers it works out for us.
You take a lot of notes. What about?
Lately, what we know, or knew, before Solus changed the game.
Assume she's going to heal. I just wonder if maybe she's going to have a
Not
scar or
much.
something now.
I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that,
Vincent.
but one step at a time.
We'll figure this out. I'm sure of it.
Really? Do you know something I don't?
No, we just... Well, we have to, right?
Yeah, that's the job.
We do kind of need to. Nev approves. Vincent! He's on my desk, of course. Put the camera in the top left for the moment. At the moment, he's not going to behave right now anyway. So is that her little spot? Is that where she's always going to be? Can't. We actually have a decent jump, which is nice. And you can mantle. Mysterious note. Enter the library passage. 3 pairings must meet face to face. 3 pairings must meet face to face. Chat can be at the top anyway, because subtitles are at the bottom, as they should be. Conservatory. Yeah, I talk as soon as I go to the door. So maybe these are their rooms.
What do we do now?
This is going to be our hub.
What do we do?
Harding?
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
Harding, are you doing all right?
I don't know. Are you? Is anyone? Anyway, doesn't matter how I'm doing. What are we gonna do about this mess? We were going to go back through the Illuvian, right? Let's start with that. As soon as we can.
You know, you can take some time to just...
Now you sound like Varric. Varric and I started this, and I can't stop. Not now. Don't ask me to. So, come get me when you're ready to go, all right?
Okay, well, got some approval at least. Oh my god, Hillthug. She's got layers. Don't fall for it. He's a dwarf. Pure ore and currency.
Must be 2 more.
That's all I have to do with these two?
That's the second. 1 more to go.
Okay, so it sets. There are valuables to sell. Faded note. Look at this place. We planned a rebellion here once, said we'd change the future of the elves. They're all tyrants, and we did. Now the path outside is fractured. It'll be hard to rekindle all the Luvians. Solus, if you see this, I'll be looking for you. Out in the world and in the mortal one. Don't cause too much trouble before I get there. Workshop? Here we go. Puzzles. My hair flow in the wind. How much have you played Valhub? How many hours have you put in?
Okay. That did something.
Dragon Age, that must be a reference to the Dragon Slayer achievement in Rain World. Of course. What else would it be? Ah, well. Little slippery. See a chest up there. 10 hours or so. You better keep playing. Otherwise I'm going to catch up. Well, can't go down there. I should get about 7 today. Oh, I understand, Valhub. It has been quite busy for me as well. Painted pot. Imperial weave. And clearly there is still some form of crafting. Alright, well, I did the optionals, so I guess kind of looked around where I can. It's a Stargate? Oh. Okay, never mind. This opens. Music room. No ping, but at least the loot is very obvious. You're not wrong, AJ. I can't argue that. I went down here. I mean, I'm also only playing it this one day this week. This week is very busy with different games. A different game every day. You got plenty of time, Valhub. I guess I've been everywhere. Everywhere that I can go currently. Unless this door also opens. It's not a door.
So, we stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey. Varric made his choice to go talk with Solus. He knew the risks. We all did.
And now Solus is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solus called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
Sorry. It was while I was unconscious. Solus appeared in my dream.
Really? I'm glad you're all right.
From what I saw, he's trapped in the Fade now. Not here, but some kind of prison.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solus can speak with people in their dreams.
What games? I mean,
He said our connection wasn't strong
Montepulu
enough
begins
to-
tomorrow, so Persona 5.
Because I bled at the ritual site when I got banged up.
And Alan Wake
So
on
Solus
Thursday.
is using blood magic, like any normal mage would to play with your mind.
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
And then
Putting
Friday we got an
together
archipelago.
A nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
I don't think Solus even sees himself as a god, so
We all know he's not a god, but it's faster than saying ancient elven mage every time we talk about him.
All right, well, we've stopped the ritual, and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solus can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything. But we're not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solus had two of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
Elganan and Gillenane. Two of the ancient elven gods that Solus rebelled against.
let's be
Solus
funny. Why
warned me
not?
about them being evil, which is pretty rich coming from the guy who just tried to tear down the veil.
You don't believe him?
No, that's the problem. I do believe him. He said they were horrific tyrants.
Tyrants so powerful, elven history remembers them as gods.
Solus says Elganan and Gillenane drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of one god running around, we have two. And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
This means they could
Just
influence
like
and
that.
control
We're
Darkspawn.
down a man without Varric. We can't just rush in.
I know you're hurt, Nev. But the rest of us
Oh,
need
Alan
to
Wake
do
2? I
something.
mean, horror game,
I'll be ready
AJ.
to fight when it's
Horror
time,
game
but we
that
need to
got
investigate
amazing
before
reviews
everyone
last
can
year.
do
It just was digital only, so I've
And
been
how
waiting for the
many
physical
more people
version.
will get hurt, get
I've had it
killed?
for over a week
When
now.
we spend time investigating?
No time. I assume they all work with Deathlink, AJ. I think anything that you can die does work with Deathlink. I hate that I keep siding against Harding, but
If Elganon and Gillenane are worse than Solus, we can't go in blind. We need to know what they can do.
I keep agreeing with her.
But we only have Solus's word about all of this.
Let's go investigate for ourselves. We find out what we're dealing with, and then we take our shot.
Fine. The Illuvian led us here instead of back to Minrathous.
Let's hope it goes back to the ritual site. Maybe we can find some clues at the scene of the crime.
Nev, are you okay to go?
It's a headache. I've worked with worse.
All right then. Let's get back to the ritual site.
The Illuvian has its own special room. It's just down the stairs.
Oh, you mean as in you will be able to progress, AJ? That's what you're saying. I mean, it depends how much people die. So, we'll see if we end up doing that. I don't know. We haven't really even talked about it yet. No Razimith apparently this week. I'm trying to see who else is going to be available. She got her hat.
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that Illuvian.
Or 3 dozen.
If it even takes us back to Arlethan.
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
Don't worry about me. Shall we?
What a weird little
Let's
staff
do
thing.
this.
Arlethan Forest.
It's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right.
Why would they stay here?
Let's take a look around and see if we can find...
Elves.
Shut it down!
I'm trying! It's not working! I can't contain it!
Ancient magical technology.
Strife? Irlin? It's me, Lace Harding.
Harding? What are you doing back in Arlethan?
It's complicated.
I can see that.
Rook, Nev, this is Strife and Irlin. Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solus. They're veil jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault.
He's okay.
Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's... Solus's ritual, isn't it? You all were supposed to stop him.
We did, kinda.
We did stop him. The sky's not pulling itself apart anymore, is it?
But
it didn't go as cleanly as we hoped. Solus got pulled into the Fade, and two somethings got pulled
That
out.
is quite the dilemma,
Or
AJ.
someone's, I mean. Two of the evil elven gods.
You play a game where you're going to die a lot like Celeste. None of us will make progress.
the elven gods of old...
That is one thing I'm concerned about.
Eurus.
If they truly have returned,
Then things just got a whole lot worse.
Anything you can tell us about these gods?
Solus might be a bastard, but compared to the Eurus, let's just say they weren't known for being kind rulers.
there's a reason Solus led a rebellion against the Evanuris, and a reason he imprisoned them.
But
We've
now
gathered.
they've escaped.
Tareth is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
He didn't look that
We've
bad.
still got dozens of veil jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Lute.
Belara?
She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all
She's a
this
party
wild
member, that's all I
magic
know.
and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. You get your friend back to your camp and... we'll find Belara.
Nev, you're injured. Stay here with the Veil Jumpers.
It's a headache. I'll be fine.
I know you want to help, but we don't know what we'll face out there, and you're in no condition to fight.
All right. Just watch your backs.
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper camp. It's just south of here.
Belara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
All right. Arlathan Forest Elven Ruins. Guess we're going to see how big these areas actually are.
Is it me? Or is there something strange about this fog?
It all feels a little off. Like everything shifted a little bit.
Well, if he opened the veil at all, it could just be the veil merging with this realm.
Is that suit of armor moving?
Hi there. Cool. Parry timing seems really easy. Belara! Couldn't have two party members for too long.
Gotcha. Oh, people. Where'd you come from?
Belara? Belara Luther. Strife and Irilyn sent us to find you.
Who are you, exactly?
Call me Rook.
Lace Harding.
Protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. The elven gods
What is she, like an
and
elf
Gillenade have
artificer?
escaped from Fen'Harel's prison. And it seems like they want to destroy the world.
Oh,
Controls
yes,
ancient
that
magic
is
tech.
Very much for the worse. Okay, wait. I need a second.
It's a lot to take in.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it.
Why not, Hilda? Eastern elf or something. I mean, you always had the option to make your elf look
I was gonna head back to
Asian-ish.
the Veil Jumper camp, but
But what?
see that shimmer? That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the
Veil
rest of
bubble.
the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
I think I'd prefer to stay in one piece, yeah.
Right, me too. But I think I can find a way out. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I really, really hope so.
Well, then,
Maybe.
let's get going.
Maybe we die. Alright, so we got Balara now. Cool. I figured that's why Nev was staying behind, so we had a spot for Balara, since it's only a 3-person party.
We've got camps all over Arlethan. The Veil Jumpers do, I mean. Never really know when or where the magic's gonna start going wild.
Maybe she's Eastern Dalish Hillthug, or her ancestors are, I don't know.
Trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical
Or she just
constructs
looks
keep
a little
getting in the
different.
way.
We've handled our share of demons. A few dozen more shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact to protect it from threats.
Threats like us, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I noticed that when I was designing my Inquisitor. The elven ears are very big and pointy. I shrunk his down a ton to try to get them to look like they did in Inquisition, but hairstyle's also different anyway, so they're not as covered.
That's the edge of the bubble. Can't pass through it. We need to shut down the artifact first.
Bird? There are also different styles of ear, of course, but they do seem very big, no matter what you do. Nugs! Truffles. Do people use nugs to truffle hunt flawless crystal? I don't know what I need that for.
Is that water just swirling into the air?
We call that
Oh, it's
kind
water?
of whirlpool. The anomaly, I mean. Never seen one this size, though.
Weird. Yeah, it's the waterfall going down and then swooping upward. Ooh. I like the sprinting heavy attack. That's fun. Broadswords. Nug. Can I jump up here? No. Yeah, movement in every way is so much smoother and just feels better than Inquisition did.
Demons! Right where we need to go.
Let's deal with it.
Companion abilities, finally, alright. I know using one is a cooldown. Oh, she's got a heal. Interesting. Enhanced damage. So does she. Fade bolt. Detonates sundered. I don't have sundered. I don't think. Did my riposte get interrupted? Ah, missed time to parry. Parry timing does seem super easy, but still. Level 3. Interesting that I got 3 skill points for level 2, but only 1 for level 3. I guess just to have you have options, I guess. Bleeding stacks, physical resistance. Let's go for bleeding stacks. Bleeding sounds useful.
So what is this artifact we're looking for exactly?
I can smash stuff.
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
Weird little butterfly wisps. Ooh.
I don't usually see elven ruins that haven't been picked over.
Not many people come this far into Arlathan. Just veil jumpers, mostly.
And people trying to save the world, apparently.
What was this place?
Could have been a temple, could have been where they stored food. But judging by the sentinels, it's probably something...
Wow. I've never seen anything like this.
Wait, is this... No, it can't be. Not here.
Can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside. It almost feels like an armory, or something like that.
What's an armory doing this far out?
Warlords. Ancient elves had a lot of them.
Warlords, huh? Aha! Okay, so there is a reason to smash stuff and look behind things. Doesn't seem like there's going to be anything in smashable stuff, but it does seem like they might hide pickups behind said stuff. Pretty rainbows.
Are we just supposed to jump across?
Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
Oh.
Got it.
Bring it over here and slot it in.
And there we go. Easy. Huh. That's a great trick.
Simple enough. Can I go down here? Nope. Too deep. Can't swim. At least I assume I can't swim.
A resonance amplifier. It's drawing magic from the ring temple to this area. We need to shut it down before we can go up the path. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
Oh, I order her to interact with it. Interesting. Attack warning. I figured that much out. Oh, come on. I'm bleeding and I heal myself. That's pretty great. Why didn't I block? Okay, so it is a time thing. There's not actually a block. It's just a parry. I thought I actually had to... I could like hold it down to do a proper block, but no. It's just a parry. I imagine Warrior probably has a shield that they can do a proper block with. It's definitely not a full heal either.
Trouble nearby. All right, everyone.
Beat them quickly with the right trigger. What?
Coming at range.
Oh, bow is good for taking. Okay, I guess they really want you to use all your abilities.
That's the last of the magic energy. Path should be clear ahead.
I don't think I'm going to specialize in bow, but I bow apparently goes through barriers better.
So, that ritual, the big one where the sky was ripping apart, you say that was Fen'Harel? I mean, the real Fen'Harel?
That's what I've been told.
Solus.
But right now, he goes by Solus.
And, sorry, the things that got out, the big scary ones, that was Gilnane and Elgernon?
Are you okay? You sound a little flustered.
Oh, you know, just finding out that 3 of my gods are out there trying to end the world. Why wouldn't I be okay?
Yeah. That's normal, right? Whose gods don't try to end the world? At least once.
I wonder how they died.
Even mages have trouble with the artifacts here. They expect them to work like, you know, normal magic. But they're different. The magic's more alive somehow.
A Blitherstained note. We have found the usurper's archive spirit. It's not the Dreadwolf's creation as surmised, but another's. You can guess whose. Removing could be risky, but leaving equally so. I await your orders, Lord Elganon. Captain Athnarel. Interesting. Very old notes.
There! Another sentinel construct. We'll have to take it down.
Those red unparryable? I have to block it. I have to dodge it, I mean.
Watch out. Whenever
That would
you
make
see
sense.
one, there's more nearby. Seeing these kinds of ruins never gets old.
Can anything here tell us what that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
I will say enemies seem to go down pretty quick. I am playing on normal. Okay, so that closes that door. Only one of these things. Storm Needle. Ooh. Wait a minute. Do I have to... I haven't actually looked at my gear at all. So there's a main hand and offhand? Can some weapons only be main hand, like Inquisition? Ring slots, amulet slots, and belt slots? Yeah. This is where you change the slots for your skills too, it seems. Oh, didn't I find armor? I did. Whoa, I didn't expect it to change quite that much. Don't love it, but it's fine for now. Whoa. 4 of them. That might be a problem. This is Dark Souls, alright. I can roll through things. Roll to smash everything.
Right about what?
About where we are. It's an armory. I think I know what the artifact is. Watch your back.
I'm surprised bleeding works on these. Ah, I can't. Okay, so can't parry the overhead. Was she automatically doing that, or do I have to tell them to do things every time? Off cooldown. Yeah, that's okay. So it looks like you can only give them one manual order at a time. And now they're on cooldown. You can see the little icons in the bottom left there and the right of my own. An interesting way of doing it. It does kind of make it so that their abilities are sort of just part of your own toolkit.
So what kind of artifact shows up in an armory? A weapon?
An archive spirit.
What?
A creature of the Fade, bound to a crystal. Ancient elves use them to store knowledge and to help them dream.
Oh, this has regen too. This is a good heal. It's not just Mass Effect. It's close, Hilltug, but there's still differences. It is very much just... You only really have to worry about yourself. Like, they don't have health. I'm noticing that now. Like, they don't... It doesn't seem like they can actually die. That's why I was like, oh, how do I target the heal? You don't. They will always target you because you're the only one you have to worry about. It's a lot more straightforward than Mass Effect. Which I don't entirely mind, but... Jesus.
Methalinast. Darkspawn.
Some weird looking darkspawn. I was trying to figure out how I targeted the adrenaline rush, but I don't. It's just, I give it to myself.
Darkspawn. Here. I never would have believed it. Until today.
Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
We've got your back.
It's like a half Dragon Age 2, half Mass Effect. And it's still a little simpler than both of that combined. We'll see how deep it gets. It does seem pretty straightforward so far. I know it's about the same sort of system they have going in Inquisition, where like one ability will prime a target and another will set that off. Yeah, like detonate Sundered. So if I cause a Sundered debuff, I can use this to cause an explosion and do extra damage. Same sort of combo thing that Inquisition had. I need to find somebody that can do Sundered if I want to have Malara, potentially.
I'm on it.
More Darkspawn. I can choose who I want them to attack, which is kind of nice. Have them both be like, target this one person, or individually pick who I want them to focus on.
Time to fight. Left, left. I've never seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlington Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
If the gods are blighted,
They've
like
also
Solas
never looked
claims,
like that.
Maybe they're communicating with the Darkspawn somehow, directing them.
You saw those Darkspawn,
Changing
though?
them.
Something was different about them.
And we'll stop them. Once we get out of this bubble.
Right. Let's get to that central temple.
Oh, I can I use this in combat, or is this just to blow the hole in the wall?
Darkspawn, right where you broke that
I can. Cool. I don't mind some turret moments every now and then. Like, will they even get hit? I wonder if your party members can at least be hit and maybe stunned and down temporarily, since they don't seem to have health bars. Ah! So it doesn't even have to be stuff behind, necessarily. They can be underneath. I do have a reason to just roll into everything and smash. This is Dark Souls. Yeah, I I don't know. We'll see how I feel about this at the end, but I don't mind if they kind of just go back and forth. Like, give people a more actiony game with this one, and then do the like Inquisition thing again, and get a more tactical Dragon Age with the next game.
And another resonance amplifier.
Make the gameplay just kind of, you know,
Me too.
vary back and forth, so you can appease both sides of the coin when it comes to RPG fans. Oh, I can hit both. All right.
The last barrier's down. We're close. I can feel it.
I have heard that this one is fairly light on the RPG elements, and I am definitely feeling that way.
There's something about the blight. Where it is, I mean. It's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic.
Oh, it does look different. And honestly, for me, I'm totally okay with that after having played Inquisition. There won't be anywhere near as many issues with, like, doing off-stream gearing and respecking and such. I don't even know if I can change their gear. Honestly, it doesn't seem like it. I didn't see a way to do that. I think I might just be able to change my own. This says character, not characters. Yeah. Doesn't look like it. Unless it's going to tutorialize that in at some point. Hey, Battle Fries, how's it going? I'm liking it so far. Cracked scroll. The stench of decay fills the air. The Avanorus now wield power beyond anything I've seen. Their magic is fueled by corruption and death and creeps even now into the stones. Cannot outlast this siege. That's kind of what I've been talking about. It is much more straightforward, that's for sure. But I don't necessarily see that as a bad thing, especially coming from Inquisition so recently. What I was saying is I kind of wouldn't mind if they go back and forth like this. We get a more like RPG light, more action-y game, and then the next one's more tactical. Cracked scroll. It's weird that it doesn't just get picked up. Not a whole lot. Neve's taking a break, or Nev's taking a break. And we found Balara. I decided to be human. Because I'm also going back and forth, apparently. Origins played an elf rogue and romanced a human. Dragon Age 2, human hawk rogue and romanced an elf. And then Inquisition, elf rogue, romanced a human. So why not Dragon Age 4, human rogue, and probably romanced an elf again. I don't know. We'll see. I like Balara so far. But I might like Nev as well. I don't know. We'll see how the characters grow on me. I do like how it plays. Movement is so much better than Inquisition was.
What I think it is, then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, the Nodus Thalin. It means the inevitability of knowledge. What does that
Inevitability
mean?
of knowledge.
I don't know, actually. The notes were never very clear on that, but I plan to find out.
You're a human shadow dragon as well? Cool. You're a mage. Yeah, it seems like there's going to be different dialogue depending on your class and your background, which I like. That's kind of cool. Hey, I thought about being Canary for a second, Hillthug, and then I remembered how they looked, so no.
Ahead.
The inner sanctum. We're getting closer.
And I'm just not a dwarf person. Never have been. I like the perfect dodges. I like the parries. I like that I get both daggers and a bow as a rogue. It's fun.
This door is going to need a second power crystal.
Then let's go find one.
Okay. You can deal with that. It's hoping to get the same treatment that Dorian got in DAI, where people see human Tevinter Mage and think, oh, look, a Magister. Yeah. It's going to be interesting to see how much of that stuff sort of carries on from what we should expect based on Inquisition knowledge. Never mind. Previous games. Short bow. I guess it does mean like everything I'm going to find is going to be specifically for me. That is going to make gearing very simple. So that's the few things I did not realize, like how our party members don't have health bars, apparently. Never mind, gear.
There has to be another
There's
one
another
of
one
those
over there.
power crystals around here somewhere.
I can't wait to see my Inquisitor. That's going to be fun. I'm pretty happy with how I designed him. Slight changes. He got a haircut. But they had his tattoo designs. I was happy with that. Lighted boils.
Another ballista. I bet
can just
we
do
could
that.
use it to break through that wall.
And how are you liking Metal Fries? How much time have you put into it so far? Gotta assume there's no worry about me catching up to you. Oh yeah, I'm sure you probably binged it, right? I don't know if you finished it already or not, but it wouldn't surprise me if you have.
We did it. All that's left is the Nodus Thallen. I have so many questions for it.
How do you ask
No, that would
questions?
be pretty nuts if you got it
It's
on
an
release day.
artifact Spirit. You'll see.
I've met those. I met an archive spirit a couple days ago.
Okay, here it is. The Nodus Thallen.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back.
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
Right. Because darkspawn, demons, and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
Nothing's ever easy, is it? So what makes this tricky?
If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlathan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else.
These things are real dangerous then, huh?
Here we go.
Uh-oh.
The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before. It's almost like it's breathing.
Magic is alive. New Darkspawn Ogre?
That's an ogre!
A weird looking ogre, but it's an ogre. Oh, fuck, I dodged too early. What? Hey. Ow. Ow again. The weakened diva? Are headshots a thing? It looks like headshots are a thing. It's kind of cool. I wouldn't really expect that to work. Heal me, please. Oh, I should have done regen. Harding. Oh, that's weird. I thought it would target. Uh-oh. There's a quick recover, too. Heal me, please. Ultimate ability. What? Battle Fries. Gameplay's a lot of fun. The world is very immersive. The characters range from above average to excellent. Say the plot is the weakest part. Like the MSQ feels more like an above average DA fanfic than a proper DA story, if that makes sense. There are certain important feelings I had in the other games that I don't have here, and I want some more to avoid spoilers. Yeah, I have been hearing some of that, so I'm not too surprised to hear you say that. Yep. I heard that the writing can be a bit lacking at times. Yeah, the original creator left a while ago. But his logs, like, they have apparently a notebook or something that is all, like, the future of the world. There is a plan for this universe that was left. So they should have some idea where the story needs to go, or at least what was the original plan. Cool. That makes it feel even more Destiny-like, I will say.
To fight an ogre today. Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days.
As they do.
Okay. Let's see. Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty fun so far. I'm enjoying it.
There we go. Ooh. No. That's good. I think.
She thinks.
What does that crystal do?
Keeps the
A codex? I mean, I wouldn't say that.
This is the ambient magical energy. That's why these things
I think it's
still
like a
work
notebook at
thousands of
best.
years later. Oh, no, you don't.
It's not like they have a lore Bible. Like some developers do.
Sulanan, Vir Sulevanan, and Asal Dirthara.
Well then.
I am the Nadas Dirthara.
Right. I have questions.
I am the Nadas Dirthara.
Oh no, he's broken.
What do you...
So that's the Nardus Dathala.
It was, or is, I mean. Crystal's broken though, needs fixing. It's kind of my thing, fixing magical stuff.
She thinks she can do it. A Canadian elf, why not?
Strife and Ireland will
Why
wanna know
Canadian,
about
though?
this. And the Blight, and the Darkspawn.
What did you input for your Inquisitor history? I mean,
Let me know when you're ready
the stuff
to
that
head to
happened.
Veiljumper camp.
You're talking about like the three questions that disbanded the Inquisition, because we just did that a few days ago. Romance Cassandra. But Lara leveled up. Okay, so she does get a skill tree at the bare minimum. Wait, what? Okay. So there, you do gear out your companions. They just were tutorializing it. That took a while. I was starting to wonder. Time slow. Ooh. Lies weakened. Replenish. This seems to be the more support branch of the tree. Galvanized tear. Cooldown duration. Accent? I was not hearing the Canadian. I think the option was try to save Solus from himself. Is how they worded it. But yeah. That is what I said at the end of 3 there, so. We'll see how it goes. They gotta let you respec this stuff, right? Because I really don't know where I want to go with any of this. We'll go that way for now. She does have a bow. Keepstake. Oh, so they have keepsakes and trinkets. They don't have full gear. They do have an armor slot. But it's not the full ring, belt, accessory slots. It's weird that only she leveled up. On your playthrough, I've had to make one very big choice, and that choice had actual consequences in both story and in gameplay, so that is something I very much appreciate. Good to hear. You can always respec for free. Good. I knew there had to be a way to do it. I just wasn't sure, if there would be a cost or a limitation to it. Because right now, I'm just going to kind of be experimenting with things. Flasks up here. Blood poisoning. Ooh. Necrotic weapons. Sure. More bleeding. Speak with Belara when ready. Okay. Well, I guess there's nothing else to find. They just want to be sure that you're good to continue. Okay.
Ready to go?
Right. Let's get moving.
Come on. I'll show you the way to the Veil Jumper camp.
Yeah, I saw that you can remove the nodes. Can you change specialization? Is that what you're saying? Veil Jumper camp.
Wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
We're running out of Veil Jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
A little bit. He's still looking a little beat up.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough. You're back, and you're alive. Good.
I would think
Sounds
that would be
things have
good.
gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlathan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus Dirthalan.
Wait, you found the Nodus Dirthalan? The Archive Spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
Archive's broken. Won't tell us anything. But that doesn't matter. Any Dalish settlements we can save, we should.
So far, we've been lucky and arrived just in time. But given how fast these darkspawn are moving. It's only a matter of time till our luck runs out.
Well, it hasn't run out yet. So let's stretch it until it breaks.
If we could predict where they'd strike next, we might get ahead of them. But so far, they've been unpredictable.
Which leaves us with what?
Demeda's Crossing.
What?
Irulan and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demeda's Crossing. We could go check
Oh,
it out.
Harding got beat up in
3 of
yours.
us, I mean.
4. I'm coming with
I'm just wondering if it has any consequences
Nev,
beyond
you were
this.
still shaky,
It does seem to mean
I'm
that,
coming,
like,
Harding.
you know,
I don't know what
whoever
going
you pick to go
find
with you there
Veilguard.
gets wounded.
Likely nothing good.
I assume they're going to
But
heal. I wonder,
you'll be
maybe they'll have a
safe.
scar over eventually or
And
something.
it
And,
might get you on the trail of
and then the other
gods.
character sticks with you for a
Demeda's
while.
Crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take
So I
you
have
there.
Harding and Ballara right
You're
now,
back
whereas
up
if I
there.
had picked Harding
Have a good
earlier,
luck.
I'd have Nev instead. Quest complete. Cool.
Okay, we'll need a boat
I'm
to
a
get
Veil
there.
Jumper ally.
Let's head to the dock.
Okay, so there's reputation. I do know that because you had reputation bonuses from your background. Sell everything. Hey, they only wear masks at parties, Hiltug. I don't think I'm worried too much about gear at this point. I tend to not buy gear in RPGs and mostly just use what I find. That's also because I tend to do everything, so I find the good stuff. Dragon's Mountie. Permanently boost health by 25 when active, but I need rank 3. Cool. So there is more of a reason to actually go for reputation. Wait, so this stuff is just... Is this just cosmetic? Weird. Alright, fine. I'm just not going to worry about it right now.
And now that we've met,
Yeah, I'm just saying. I mean, not everyone plays the great game, and does not everyone wears masks.
This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed
Saw a lot of
Arlington
people
City centuries
that were our
ago.
Legion in the
A
last
lot of
game
blood
that
magic
didn't
during
wear
the
masks.
war.
What about now?
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war, it never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed, and now it's bleeding again.
A little bit.
That did it.
Yeah, I was tempted to go Veil Jumpers. I almost did. I was trying to decide what I wanted my rogue to be, and I had 3 options.
What of you?
That was the capital city, Arlithin. This is what's left
I
of
like
it
the
after
Adventurer
war.
one, too.
I don't imagine it floated back in the day.
Adventurer Treasure Hunter one. Forgetting what the name of it was called. You did, yes. Lords of Fortune, yes. Shortcut elevators. This is Dark Souls. What are those options? It's a background, Hiltug. It's like instead of having an origin in Dragon Age Origins, you have a background. So it influences the choices you have in conversation and such. Currently inaccessible. Well, at least they tell you. Yeah, the first one on the list is Warden. You can basically be an ex-Warden. Which is cool. I like the idea of that. But I didn't want to do that for my rogue. I said I wanted to do a more modern style of rogue with this game. One inscription. Secrets of the past now hidden. To each and every man forbidden. But seek ye with a watchful eye. Find a key in the owl's cry.
Huh. The giant owl. Must be something to this.
Puzzles? Cannot swim. Just had to confirm. I might not be able to do this puzzle yet, considering I don't have any way to deal with these barriers. The game is telling me I just do not have the right person, I'm thinking. I don't know what's going on here, but it's cool. Tree spirity things, or some sort of elven decoration. Alright. That's fine. We'll just keep going for now. I don't think any of this, whatever this is missable, and I don't really have the feeling that I can do much of it right now. Maybe if I had Balara, maybe I could take those down. Not Balara, Nev.
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine. Couldn't sit still much longer.
Then let's go.
You're not too happy with your origin in this game, at least compared to DAO. Given a D&D character, sheet with a blurb about my backstory, and it's only brought up in game when people dictate my own backstory to me. Yeah.
I've never seen fog this thick in Demeter's.
I am wondering how this whole situation came to be. Like, they kind of imply at the end of Inquisition that your Inquisitor and the last of the Inquisition, Varric and them, are going to create the group that hunts down and follows Solus. But why is Harding here and Rook and Varric, but not the Inquisitor?
It's always busy.
Something happened here.
Yeah, the affiliation I like.
Stay sharp.
The background's not bad. It would be nice if there was more to it. That's certainly for sure. That is Crossing. I would like more of an actual origin. I'm glad there is at least something, because there really didn't need to be.
It's so quiet.
Too quiet.
Where is everybody?
Like, they could have just made every Rook have the same history and background. All right, Battle Fries. Roll through everything.
barricaded the main entrance into town.
To keep something out?
No, to keep something in.
Yeah. It's kind of what I figured. We are far too late.
It's blight. Even worse than in the forest.
No.
Hello?
You okay? What happened here?
Keep them inside. Listen to the mayor.
Hello?
I don't think he can hear us.
Yeah, no worries, Battle Fries. Rook can't swim at all is in fact in my mind. I'm part with Shepard can't dance at all. Oh yeah, I didn't expect to be able to dance. Be able to swim.
No, you can't leave.
Hey, can you hear me?
Just stay here, and everything will be fine.
They're like, they're being taken by the blight. Oh, these are Darkspawn. These are different Darkspawn. They're people
Has to stay.
becoming Darkspawn instead of being born from a queen.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate
Maybe?
the minds of these villagers.
I don't know. I could be wrong, but that's the feeling I'm getting.
The town square.
We need to search for survivors.
Let's see what we can find.
Blighted.
Fan out.
Okay, so I can get blight damage, I guess. Be surprised how shallow it can be and Rick will still drown. I guess we'll see. Have to experiment.
This is Adeline. I knew her. She was a farmer. Sold spices to us, the best in Arlathan. I can't believe this happened.
Sorry, Balara. Ah, I was right to try that. Tattered note, just forget it. The mayor's not worth arguing with. Take gold from the town coffers for a new fountain in the square outside his front window. But good lumber to fix the docks that everyone uses, that's far too expensive. Expensive, Adeline. Cool. I have to watch out for those that look like they're about to pop. Wonder if I've missed too many. Ew. So goopy.
Look at that. Is that an Aravel on the roof?
The blight must have lifted it up there.
Yeah. They're doing a good job of making the blight seem horrific. Because it kind of just is
blight
there
is weird.
in most of the games. It doesn't
anything like it.
doesn't have a
Never.
presence like this.
Blight's usually dead, static. But this is alive.
Okay, let's keep going. Might be more survivors.
And she just explained why. There's magic in this blight.
What was that?
Elven magic.
Stay sharp.
Over there. 2 more survivors.
I don't think
Hey,
they're survivors.
What's going on here?
Find the Veil Jumpers. Bring them to the mayor.
They're talking about Jahel and Milva.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
Yeah, you might not like what we find.
Why were they looking for Veil Jumpers? What did the mayor want with them?
Jesus, this place is just completely decimated.
Look, more people.
Must round up everyone.
Must get them inside.
We will be rewarded.
Sidle on through. Let me guess, you're the mayor?
Milva!
That's one of your fellow Veil Jumpers? Melara!
Jahel! He's alive!
I don't know about that.
Melara!
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen. The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight. The villagers, they said they needed power. Melara, be careful.
Ew.
Help me, anyone!
Come on, that sounds close.
Help me! Hurry!
Maybe the mayor is okay. Oh, shit. Well,
A dragon. Here.
Dragon Age and a Dragon Age, I guess.
No! No! Please! Hey!
Fresh blood, a hungry heart. Creature, come to me.
Was that another old god dragon?
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head.
At him.
Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please.
Why not you?
You're not going anywhere until I get the full story.
I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the Veil Jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gilnenane's new creation. She showed me gold.
Is it?
So much gold.
Seems fine for me. It might be a Twitch thing. One sec. Yeah, it looks like it just dropped a few frames. Link's hair. No, yeah, I'm with Hilthug. I thought I saw this hair and I thought Squall from Final Fantasy VIII. That's kind of what I went for. Older Squall.
Right. We walked right through that new creation. A lot of dead people.
Also, the gods could gain power from the blight.
I never meant for that, I swear! You must believe me!
The gods
Link is a
exploited
blonde, not a
greed and
brown-haired
fear.
foe.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him?
And you're not,
Leave him
Hilda?
right here.
But I'll die. The blight! Everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook?
Feels wrong to just leave him here.
Let's get him out of there.
What? This entire village is dead because of him.
I know.
Then why spare him?
We don't kill people. Not like this. We're not murderers. We're not like the gods.
Thank you.
I didn't ask for your gratitude.
Then, if I may offer some advice, steel yourself. I felt their power.
Oh yes, Valhub?
The promises they make, it's irresistible.
Then try harder next time. Don't make me regret saving you.
Yes, of course. But
I
you
was
must
tempted,
be worried
Hilthag,
about the
but-
rest of the world.
In this situation, you might as well just put him out of his misery if you're going to leave him there. I mean, like, walking away and leaving to his fate, you're basically just killing him yourself.
The Fade had opened.
Oh?
And the gods were free. Thanks to Solus.
More Varric story
They'd woken
time?
up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone. But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start. They made plans to tap more of the Blight, all of it, to rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
I always go with performance. So I would rather have the 60. At least, Valhub, if I was you, but that is me. 30 FPS has been done fairly well with some games recently, so I don't know how it performs with this. Hey, there's a Pulu. And Lucky wants her food. There you go, Lucky. Hey, Pulu, how's it going? If it's Zelda, yeah, certainly. So here's the map. It's the beacons of these fast travel points. Vincent, look at you. To be honest, 30 FPS bothers me. I'm not playing on Switch. I don't mind it if it's stable. It can be done well if it's a solid, stable 30 FPS. The problem is if it's fluctuating. Like if you're going down in the 20s, that's a problem. It also depends on the style of game. Some games it's fine. Other games, no. Like if it's a shooter or something that I want quick reaction, then no, I don't want 30 FPS. I want 60. If it's an option, I'm always going to go for the frame rate. Like I'm playing this in performance mode right now. But this game is fairly well optimized on console.
Did you find our
I was
scouts?
tempted to see what the
They're dead. I'm sorry.
the quality set looks like.
Some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Algernon and Gillinan used them like puppets.
Are you sure it was both of them? Bird? Morrigan!
I say it was a show of force. They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Oh, Claudia Black.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition
Where's your
when
son?
Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solus.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elganon and Gillinan shall require many hands.
Let's see.
So who are you exactly?
I have borne many appellations.
Yeah, that headpiece is very
Advisor
familiar
to
looking.
Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, friend to the Inquisition. My place here, however.
How did
is
she
but a
get it
humble advisor
after
on
her mother
matters
was
arcane.
seemingly killed or something
An honorific
by Solus?
born of rumor and exaggeration. The fearsome reputations of your opponents, however, are duly earned. This dark turn of events shall only become worse.
Then I look forward to your help.
How refreshing. Your cooperative nature is appreciated in return.
What can you tell us about all this?
As dangerous as Solus himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
Just to be clear, you know your old friend Solus is actually the Dreadwolf.
So I have come to learn. It rather explains how he knew such a great deal of ancient elven history.
Sure does,
Why
doesn't
he
it?
became so vexed when I attempted to explain it to him. Whilst I cannot claim the same depth of knowledge, the knowledge I do possess is yours for the asking.
I hope it helps. For all we know, the entire world will look like Demetus Crossing once the gods are through.
Not if we stop it first.
Ah, the confidence of youth. You shall need a good deal more of it.
I suppose you have some advice?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
He stabbed
Then you
Varric
would do
with it.
well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his, well, he calls it the lighthouse?
Ah, yes, the legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it even. I know Illuvians better than most.
Nice.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Illuvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
Do you recall that just before Solus did whatever he did to Flemeth, she was sending something, magical energy of some kind? Olivia, right before she turned to meet the Dread Wolf. This is true. Who knows? Maybe we'll find out. Yeah, played the Witcher games. I did. I played 2 and 3. 10 hours or so. But the settings was choices, previous games, and I turned that on. 2 or 3 years since I touched it, was turning that on wrong. I know nothing of Witcher 1 and 2 story. Turning what on? What? One of the settings was choices from previous games. Wait, choices you picked? I don't remember how 3 did it. Yeah, I don't love the square hat. Not a fan. Yeah, subtitles back where they belong. Step by step.
We stand up against them one step at a time. We don't have all the answers, but we know what we need to do. You're fixing the Illuvian at the lighthouse. Nev, Harding, and I are going to find this dagger at the ritual site. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
That was crossing. All right. More Veil Jumper strength. More bond. Part 2.
You can do this, Lace. It's gotta be
Singing
done.
Blade. I only noticed this because I've played and watched playthroughs of DI many times, but when Raven Morgan was swooping in, there was some music that sounded almost exactly like the music that played just after someone drank from the Well of Sorrows in DAI. Really? That's a cool little detail. I definitely didn't notice that, so yeah. Only people who have played it many times, I think, are going to notice.
I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course, that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
We shouldn't be at each other's throats.
I'm not. Nev, I'm not. I don't blame you, or Rook, or anyone.
So just yourself? How's that working out?
Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escaped from their prison, Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric?
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing.
He's
the fight's
fine.
not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting, you push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well,
That's a mage thing to do.
we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solus's dagger. It'll be a start.
Yeah, I've been pretty happy with what I've seen of the game visually so far and performance-wise. They really didn't half-ass anything. Somehow, BioWare convinced EA to give them the time they needed.
Look. There's magic lingering in this spot. Strong. Old.
The dagger was here. Something took it.
That's something you don't see very often with EA. I guess they knew that this game really needed to be a success. To not have the typical EA problems.
Look, there it goes. Big dark spawn coming right at us.
Down here already. Ow. I didn't expect you to actually attack as you fell. Time slow and icebreaker detonates sundered.
Go after that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
Look up there. That magical device.
Where's Pilar right now? I assume I still don't have a choice when it comes to party. We're still just kind of stuck using who the game gives it to me. Seems that way anyway. There's no option to swap people. Feels like she would be helpful here.
Good work. Let's keep on the trail.
Okay. Simple enough. Arse Guardian of Ale. Don't really like helmets typically. Is there an option to turn off helmets? I don't think there is. Hey, there is. Do this for now.
Darkspawn don't usually collect things, do they?
Solus's dagger is special. They might have been drawn to it.
Depends on the game. And like, I know there's a way that you're supposed to be able to do transmog in this, just visual cosmetics, but I don't know how to do that yet. I might find a helmet I actually like the look of, but not that one.
Anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
Look out! More dark spawn ahead. Gets that one.
Cool. Stab, poison, and steal a potion and immediately heal. Greaty great. Take down.
Eyes open.
Staggering lets you get takedown crits.
All right.
Kaboom.
Trouble nearby.
Probably didn't want me to use that here, but whatever. I clearly want to tutorialize this.
Got it.
Oh, I missed it. We're close. Takedown. Okay, so it doesn't kill instantly. It is just a big chunk of damage. Yeah,
Did you find the dagger?
cool.
I don't think these darkspawn took it.
I'm fine with how that
Let's
works.
keep looking.
It's flat. I'm sure it's good to be covered by all that. Covered in the goo. Cover me in the darkspawn goo. There's a chest up here. Hmm. How do I get up there?
Over there, a dagger thief.
More blight in the way.
Whoa. How do I get to that chest on the minimap? It's gotta be up there, right? Can't like mantle climb, can I? No. Weird. It says there's a chest. Yeah, it's where I think it is too. All right. Well. Hmm. Here we go. Crown of leaves. Heavy helm. I'm good. I'd rather have the damage. I don't know if gear size is really a thing that matters in this. Like weight.
And there's probably another one.
Yeah. Well, there is.
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
I don't know what I could need this for, but I'm taking it with me. Here we go. Of course, right here. I didn't expect it to be that quick. Is it trying to swap what I already have? I don't understand. I don't. It doesn't seem like I can swap. Unless these are different slots, like main hand and offhand. Like, is this weapon specifically only for main hand? Rusty sword, proving steel. Yeah, I guess so. There are specifically main hand and offhand weapons. That means I probably can't use two of the same dagger. Like I was doing in Inquisition. A few times at least. I want a stealth ability so bad, but I get the feeling that's not going to be a thing. Ah, shit. Oh. You like that you can get 2 crits in the same fight. Don't really expect that to happen. Or on the same enemy.
That's one. Now to find the other.
I'm gonna try this one just in case that deer antler's in the way.
Look, another one of those magical beams. There are 2 of these devices this time. I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them. Good work. Now let's see what's behind that gate.
Common longsword. Like, what? Is this just for me? Like, do weapons have specific users? I guess she only has a bow. Yeah, I guess so. She can't use any of the bows that I use. All right, that simplifies things anyway. These random little things do feel pretty missable, but... Ooh. Surprised I could even go down that. The Pulu, what are you doing? Are you playing Witcher 3 again? Is that what you're saying? Hiding treasure from me. Nug carving.
We've got company. Now there's a nice shot.
Doesn't seem like the quick shots actually auto-lock, do they? No, they don't. Okay, so I do still have to aim even if I'm just doing quick shots.
Well, look at that.
Witcher trash. It's not trash. I will agree the combat is not great, but it's some of the better storytelling in Western RPGs. You know, rook in a hard place. 5 takedowns. All right. Cool. I will fully say that the gameplay has always been kind of lacking in the Witcher games. But it's really about the storytelling and the characters. Ooh. New armor for me. Shit, combat equals trash game. It's funny you say that because I don't think the combat in Inquisition was all that great, to be honest. I think it was one of the weakest parts.
That has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
I think it was pretty janky. Even if you paused it and tried to command people. Mouse and keyboard, it might work better, but that doesn't excuse it working as bad as it does on controller. Illyrian Ghoul. Why is this a boss fight?
Lucky shot.
You're not playing anytime soon. Was just curious. Ah, I see. Okay. Still in Call of Duty mode, Pulu. It is a bit of a poncho. Oh, it was fine. Traversal navigation was trash. I don't think combat was any better than Witcher 3. I don't think it was bad, but I don't think it was particularly great. Whoa. No.
This is the eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation.
What the fuck?
We are free again. Whole again. Here again.
That looked like Titan flesh.
I can hear it. The Song of the Stone.
Yeah, so like Bugden was saying, she's got stone magic. Connection to the Titans. Like that second DLC.
Are you moving those rocks?
I don't know. I don't know how to control it.
Primers and detonators. Now they're going to finally tell me about this shit. Master, what do you do? I didn't do anything. She's just super harding now. Okay. That applies Sundered. And that detonates Sundered. Uh-oh. Goodbye.
They're coming from the right.
An achievement for that? Alright. I'm glad you can do that. I kind of had the feeling they were invisible walled in. I'm gonna have to start really paying attention to when their cooldowns are up.
That's a win, Rook.
I did not expect her to get her earth magic stuff so quick. Oh, it's back.
I'm ready. Let's get it. Got us at range. under fire.
Oh shit. Definitely have some sort of like one-shot protection or something going on. It doesn't seem like they can combo you to death. You go down to like 1 HP and then they have to seem to hit you again or something. Enemy attack telegraphing is not the best, I will say that much. Reliably dodging everything is not always going to be a thing. Oh, I can also put their attacks on D-pad. Cool. So I don't have to pause everything every time. I might have to try getting used to that. Why does it seem like something's targeting me from there? I think it's parry timing down.
I'm good. Nev, you always get that dagger. What did it do to me?
Not sure, but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
Interesting. Yeah, the pausing works, Veilguard. I mean, I'm sure I'll still do plenty of it, but I'm glad I don't have to use it that way.
Failed, sister. And now the magic of the Dreadwolf's dagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger is beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
So the two gods are working together. Back to the lighthouse.
You said something took you over.
Something like that?
And it's still with you.
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's all right. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished. Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
They're a pantheon. Pantheons can go either way with cooperation. Oh yeah, of course. That is, you know, going to drastically vary on the pantheon and the gods, but they're also darkspawn now, so I was wondering what they would do in this specific situation. I like it.
It's a wonderful gift. You must be proud.
But I didn't do anything to earn this. How could I be proud? I don't even know how it happened. It's all a little strange. But not in a bad way. I feel connected
To
the stone.
To the
Dwarves
Titans.
call ourselves children of the stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense.
What I guess
Those
anyway.
that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I hope you're right that this is a gift. I'd be heartbroken if it caused problems.
To flirt with Harding or to not flirt with a Harding? I do like Harding. Just make sure to aim. Fuck it.
Harding, you being here is never a problem.
Huh. Really?
I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here, to be honest.
That's so sweet. Thank you. I, feel the same. I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax and try to reach Solus in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not
Jesus
sure
Christ, you're both
what
ridiculous.
my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of Dwarven history, with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
What? Was that all red lyrium? What was that? Got a short bow for Harding. Everyone's bond increased.
Guess I should find some place to try to talk to Solus.
Level 6. Perfect defense momentum gained. I like necrotic weapons, though. Who's back, though, Hilthug?
Wait, that room wasn't there before. I don't think.
This place is changing. I figured it would have to, considering it looks like that wall should be a door. Yeah, I agree, Battle Fries. I like it a lot. Dragon Age 2 was peak. Dragon Age 2 was a mess. Dragon Age 2 was a broken mess when it released. I still like it more than most people, I think, do, but
that makes sense.
I'm fine with the smaller scale story.
Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack.
But it had all of the typical EA issues.
Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look in it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done.
Scar options? Like, scars are a lesson learned. I agree with that.
Varric didn't mention that hero having so many scars. It's handy. You ever get too full of yourself, you can just...
I wish you could reposition the scars. I wanted to put that face scar more central.
That left a mark.
Definitely not Squall, but you know.
Neff's got a new scar because you sent her into that ritual. So do better. Nobody else should have to wear your mistakes. Hero.
Broken chains?
I helped a lot of Minratha's slaves escape to freedom the night I met Varric. Then the Magisters cracked down in retaliation.
What, Hillthug?
And the Shadow Dragons decided I was too much trouble to keep around.
I suppose it was fair.
I'm never going to apologize for freeing slaves. But I hope the Shadow Dragons got through the backlash safely.
I don't know why I kept that in my back pocket. A weird thing to keep as a memento, but sure. I mean, maybe the key, but the chains are kind of unnecessary. Chest set.
A peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He told me nobles think of ruling like a game
Hex
of
chess.
that each move determine what mark humanity will leave on the world.
They got hex chess. Hexagonal chessboards.
He had fancy silks from Orlais, statuettes from the wilds down south. I could have listened to stories all night about places he'd been. Now I'm getting to see some of those places myself.
Rogue's practice kit?
The tools every professional scoundrel needs when learning the trade. I spent as much time picking locks and mixing poisons as I did training with blades or a bow. It took me so long learning to get the alchemical...
I don't really
mixtures
care,
just
Hillthug.
right.
It just would have been nice if you could move them.
What I learned
Change
saved
the
my
placement a
life
little
more
bit.
than once. Right. That's better. Now, how do I connect to Solus? Just sleep or relaxing? Maybe if I clear my mind.
Meditate.
Back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. Did I overstate the danger?
No. It appears to be just about as bad as you said.
How unfortunate for you.
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge
He's
no
such a
more
cocky
than this world
prick.
is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Gillenane.
Hmm.
I stopped you, didn't I?
You disrupted the ritual.
Yeah, I did. Even though I'm nowhere near as powerful as you.
Your plan is to tell me how powerful you aren't?
I met Varric when he asked the Shadow Dragons for help with freeing an old friend from Venatori slavers. The Shadow Dragons had a safe plan that wasn't going to work.
Yeah,
So,
that's how rogues
Varric
function.
led an armed rebellion and dealt a devastating blow to the Venatori.
How'd you know that?
You
Finding
had
success
Varric
despite
pursue me
the
for
odds.
better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know that powerful opposition doesn't frighten me. I find a way
His
to
name
get the
does
job
suit him.
done, whatever it takes.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanuris. The elven gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned, until they release it.
Oh, can elves not have beards? I guess I'm not too surprised, but I didn't really try. I don't remember. I guess the option wouldn't have been there when I remade my Inquisitor.
I don't understand. Elganon and Gillinan were elves like you, right? Why would they want to blight the world?
It is my fault. As the Dread Wolf, I was a thorn in their side. When my efforts weakened their grasp on the elven people, they grew frustrated, then desperate.
And turned to the blight.
Once the corruption took hold of them, they were blind to its horror. It was just another source of power for them. Now they would blight the world without hesitation and call us backward and foolish for opposing them.
The blight didn't escape with the gods?
Elganon and Gillinan escaped largely empty-handed, fortunately. Most of the blight is still trapped in the prison I created ages ago.
So what we saw at that village, that's them not at full strength?
Correct.
I mean, I found it for this. I will say the redesigning options for your Inquisitor definitely had a few missing things from the main characters, but most of it was there. I just didn't remember if I saw beards or not. Considering, obviously, I was remaking an elf.
The rest of the blight is imprisoned? There's more than what's in the world already?
Yes. Centuries ago, the Magisters of Tevinter opened my prison. A tiny fragment of the blight escaped. That fragment grew beneath the earth and led to the blights that have swept across the world. However terrible the blight is now, it is a mere fraction of what we will see if its full power is unleashed.
But we can stop them from freeing the blight, right?
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the blight's prison. My Lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed two things, and the blight is the first. What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
You think they want the elves back? I don't think the elven people will bend a knee to blighted murderous monsters.
Agreed. Elganon and Gillinan care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong.
Seems like it's already gone that way.
They will lead you to Elganon and Gillinan.
Thank you. I'll go poke at the cruel and the corrupt, and we'll see what we find.
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Yeah, I was noticing that as well, Battle Fries. There's no mention of the Black City at all.
She'll get it sorted.
Implying like this is almost a different thing?
Yes. I suppose we will.
Or I guess just because the Black City is beyond the veil as well?
Please tell him that I regret what happened.
Oh, this almost sounds like Raziel. Oh yeah, a little bit. I hadn't noticed that before, Hiltdog, until you just pointed that out. But yeah, his voice is kind of close to Raziel's. Okay, so now cosmetics. Yeah, all right. And I can do it for all of them. Okay, cool. Honestly, I like the starting gear the most. That is the most roguelike to me. I'll leave this casual wear for now, I guess. Not going to worry about any decorations right now. How you doing, Varric?
So Solus told the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you'd seen Demeter's crossing...
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
I can't do what you do. I've barely been holding it together in the short time you've been out.
You don't need to do what I do. You just need to get it done. Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find
Yes,
the
it was
Dreadwolf, and a
specifically
scout to get us the lay
Varric
of the
who put
land.
this group together.
Exactly the people
So
he'd
what
expect me to
is the
recruit.
Inquisitor doing?
Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? You risked your neck to bring down an entire slavery ring. Pretty much by yourself.
I had help.
Sure. I got winded about 5 minutes in. You did most of the work. Ticked off a bunch of Minrathous big shots, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solus wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
There is something. Demeter's crossing was awful. While we were there, we found one survivor, the mayor.
You took him back to the Veil Jumpers.
Not everyone was happy about my decision. We're just starting out and I'm already losing their trust.
The key to earning the team's trust isn't to only make decisions everyone agrees with. It's showing the team that they can tell you whatever's on their mind, even if they think you're full of crap. And know you'll listen.
Did Nev tell you about me talking to Solus in the Fade?
I had some good arguments with Chuckles back in the day. I can't imagine being stuck with him in my head. But how are you feeling about it?
Chuckles. In a theory before the game released, I thought that the Golden City was the prison of the Elven Gods. The Magisters broke in. Maybe their perception of the actual thing caused it to change for everyone else. The Elven Gods were the ones who encouraged the Magisters to break in. Or 8 Evernaris, not Solus. Mithil is 1, and she's iffy. That leaves 7 Evernaris in prison. 5 Old Gods have been killed. 2 Evernaris have emerged right now. Yeah. Does kind of imply there's a connection there. Maybe we'll find out. He is an asshole.
Your old friend is kind of an asshole, Varric.
I'd love to be a fly on the wall while the two of you get into it. Solus fought a rebellion against Elgar'nan and Gillenane. He didn't want to be a god. But he's also a lot older and more powerful than any of us. He looks at us like we're toddlers.
So how do I deal with him?
Well, act like you're as smart as he is, and he'll be insufferable. Show him you respect his age and experience, and he'll remind you he's just a man. Honestly, pick whichever of those pisses you off less.
He also asked me to tell you that he regrets what happened.
Varric is good with people.
Hurting
That's a pretty good way to deal with Solus.
Sentimental. He could burn the world down, and the thing that would make him cry is a single flower with blackened petals.
So he's emo.
When I took over at the ritual site, I had to make a call on who came with me to knock over that statue. It was the first decision I made leading this team, and Nev got hurt because of it.
You made a decision with the best information you had. Sometimes you do that, and people end up hurt. Or worse.
What would you have done?
What would I have done? Probably gotten myself killed and failed to stop the ritual if you hadn't stepped in. A good leader isn't someone who never makes mistakes. It's someone who admits when they make one. That's how you earn their trust.
I'll let you get some rest.
See, I like Varric in this position as this like advisor,
One last thing before you
just
go.
mentor
I've been racking my
character.
brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these
But
gods.
he is going to rejoin the party, right? Like that is confirmed.
But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself.
I don't really feel like he needs
it's
to.
about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime.
Although we can finally call out Solus on his BS in this game, we have to put up with him and DAI as a trusted friend. Yeah, it is nice.
Go see what the others are up to.
Solus is full of a lot of bullshit. Problem is he's often right. What is this? Caretaker's workshop. Oh, this is where you upgrade stuff. Mementos out in the world will allow you to upgrade the caretaker's workshop. Enchantments. So is this what you do instead of full crafting? I guess I don't know that full crafting isn't a thing. Yeah, it just makes it a +1 weapon. Max levels +1. Yeah, it's just not even worth dealing with right now. It's definitely a later game thing, if at all, for me. Yeah, they do seem to have their own rooms.
Hey, Nev. Hi, Wisps.
Yeah, they're still here, but you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods? I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Valara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that? First, the Antivan Crows.
Big Vincent
Wanna
stretch.
fight gods with assassins?
Not
Why
just
not?
any assassin. Their most feared mage killer, the Demon of Virantium.
Demon of Virantium.
Working with a feared mage killer doesn't bother you?
If he doesn't have a contract out on me, it's not a problem.
You think a trained killer will like us?
What's not to love? The demon got his nickname.
Oh yeah, look at that, her
mages
face.
in Venatori.
She's
From
healing.
everything I've learned, the reputation was earned. I never uncovered his real name, and there's been fewer stories.
Didn't notice
the
that
last
right
few
away.
years, but the crows would know. I can set a meeting with their bosses.
This is great. Thanks, Nev.
It's what I'm here for.
You said the crows were first. What's next?
A trip home.
Back to Minrathous.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic. And who fights the worst of it?
The Shadow Dragons. Good idea. Resist the gods with our own resistance group.
If the gods enter the empire, our contacts back home might get something.
It's weird that they put the investigates into their own little section. 'Cause I've never really seen a reason why they can't just have the actual decisions on the right and then the investigates on the left like they used to. But I guess it works.
Years with the Shadow Dragons, and this is the first time we've worked together.
Directly. I gather information for the Shadows. You might have used one of my leads. And I've heard of you.
I bet everyone heard about the Nessus job.
You
Nessus.
were right to avoid Minrathous after. More than one Magister wanted your
This
head.
really is destiny.
It was good work, though. And we've got more ahead.
You know, I miss the other Shadows. Or I do when I get a second to think.
How many of those have you had?
I don't know. 5?
Sounds about right.
So we talked to the crows in Antiva and the Shadow Dragons in Minrathous.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either. If Balara's ready for us.
Yeah. Should check how things are going.
The hell is a Destiny? As in the video game, Hilltug. Oh, Valhub. I find a hard time arguing with you these days, but God, I used to love that series. I still think Bungie can make good games, but I don't know. It's one of those developers where I just don't know if they're the same Bungie anymore. Bungie's really good at making good, interesting lore as well. And it's one of the better shooters in terms of mechanics. But dear God, do I wish they stayed away from the season model.
Almost there. I just have to... Shit! Sorry.
Can I help?
No, I've got it. Mostly, mirrors are funny things, aren't they? Reflections. They distort reality, no matter what you try. And there's the trick. Control that distortion.
I mean, we're well past that now, Hilltug.
There you have
Story's over. They're into like post-story now, and it's not going well.
What is that place?
What I've heard.
If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this Illuvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
She called it the Vir of Us, freedom of ways. I wonder...
If you have an idea what that place is, Balara, share it. We don't have time to waste.
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade
I
where
want
all
to say
the
it like that,
Illuvians
but I
meet.
guess I should have looked at the
A
tone.
crossroads where you could
Hey, Alpha
travel
Dude, no
across all
worries.
of Thetis
You haven't
and
missed all
just
that
miss.
much.
Right. We saw something
The
similar.
VOD will be there too if you want to
Jesus,
watch some of the
Solus.
early stuff.
I wonder if it's the same.
See the opening with Solas.
It is alike, and it is not.
How's it going?
Either you found some way to get into the lighthouse without us seeing, or you've been here all along. Not sure which one worries me more.
The wolf's fang. You carry it now. Old paths. A new journey. Through there. I will wait.
Okay.
Well, can't tell if that's a trap or not. But we're short on options. One way to find out.
And it didn't feel dangerous, you know? Almost more sad.
It did seem kind of sad. I thought that too. The two are not exclusive.
Just because something's sad doesn't mean it isn't dangerous.
I can think of an example or two that proves that.
And we still don't know what this Illuvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook, and then we can figure out what's going on.
Yeah, we'll see, Alpha Dude. Try not to think about that. Get some better sleep at least? I'm sure you are, Hilltug. I'm sure you are. This is back to my room, I guess. I don't know if there's anything else I can do. I might as well look around a little bit. Last night was good. Glad to hear it, Alpha Dude. Okay, so
Couldn't be one god, it had to be three.
why not? You're gonna have one, you might as well have three when it comes to gods, right?
Toldar, it's a tunnel. Veilguard, Velos Atreidim. But Velos Atreidim is nothing like Isatunal.
Isatunal. I remember. After you touched the dagger, the prayer, the proclamation, Isatunal. What exactly are you proclaiming?
They don't remember. No one remembers.
Is it that hard, Hilltug?
We don't even know what we lost.
That just feels inappropriate.
You're busy. I shouldn't interrupt.
No, wait, sorry. Please stay. We can talk. About the stone. About Isatunal. Maybe explaining it to someone else will help get my thoughts in order.
So what is it? What does it mean?
I already flirted once, Hilltug. Just not in a big rush.
Statement of existence, of being.
I don't know who I'm romancing yet, but
I am here. But no, not...
we'll
not
get there
I.
eventually, I'm sure.
I is singular, but it isn't. We either. We is multiple, but also separate.
What?
Isatunal is the eternal hymn that encompasses all time. All spaces. I am, we are, this and that, here, there, now, and forever.
What's important is that you're happy.
Happy? Happy's not it. Whole. Right, maybe. I'm certain Isatunal describes how we, the dwarves, once were. But none of the books say anything about it. None of the histories are right.
Yeah, why did it change?
So important. What else did we forget?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I don't expect you to have an answer. Thanks for
Oh,
letting
I'm
me
sure
babble
you
on,
will.
by the way.
I'm sure you will,
Anytime.
Hilltug.
That's what I'm here for.
When are you gonna play this game? So knowing you, you're probably waiting for a sale, aren't you?
Rook, hi, hey.
Hello. We don't have anything to talk about yet, do we? No? Okay. The other dwarf? Varric? Who are we talking about? Is there another one? Wait a minute. Let me look at the map before I just go and leave this place. That's where Varric is. All right, yeah, I guess that's everybody for the moment. Now I can pick my party. All right, cool. Find a way to Treviso or Docktown. Let's bring... Weakened and Sundered. Feels weird to not bring Nev for this since she set it up, but I want to bring Balara. Vincent! It's like weird loud in his sleep. What you doing, buddy? Lara. Fuck it.
Hello again. Who are you?
A caretaker. I go where I am needed, Dweller. Now, I am here.
And where is here?
The crossroads.
He is so twitchy. Oh. Well. Guess we're going to get to truly explore the crossroads.
Can you help us? I get the feeling this is no place to get lost.
The Evenurus hunger for the crossroads. Their influence is spreading. Blight, death, madness. They send their minions to claim this place. The crossroads is in a time of need, Dweller. I cannot protect you.
You don't have to. If you're standing against the gods, then consider us reinforcements.
Vincent? I think I need to wake him up. I think he's having a bad dream. He's making another growl noise and his tail is fluffed out. Vincent. I've never seen his tail like that while he's asleep. Like, are you surprised, Vincent? He'll do like the big, oh, I'm spooked, and his tail will like fluff out like 3 times as big. But I've never seen him do that while he's been asleep. So I don't know, with the growling, I think he was having a bad dream. Well, this looks familiar. Like I was just here not that long ago in Dragon Age Inquisition.
Light, roots, and magical seals? What's through there?
This is a side quest? I just tried to press left on the D-pad to open the map. Like it's a different game. Whoa. World map. Cool. Track down the 3 sources of corruption in the crossroads.
Yeah, this dog seems sturdy. So you can ferry us to the other islands?
Winds await, dweller.
Okay.
Take that as a yes.
The deeper currents.
Interesting.
The spirits here were driven out. Refugees now from the gods' minions. I have summoned the guardians of the crossroads to protect them. Beware. The guardians repel all interlopers.
So we're interlopers too?
Sounds like it. No, I can't talk to any spirits. Venatori.
Again, you fool! The Fater. That's where they're breaking through.
Guess we can thank the gods for that.
Cool. Detonate sundered. I'm fine. Yeah, okay, maybe less than fine.
Get out of there!
Wait, what? Why is she on cooldown? It wasn't just a second ago. There we go. It's nice that I basically have that teleport dodge that I had in Inquisition. I can go through enemies, but I don't have to spend anything on it. I just have to time it right.
Good work, everyone.
I see what unbinds. Bring it. The gods shall be denied.
Okay. Another side quest. What's from the other side? We got doors like that. Okay. Hello? We're not supposed to be here. This is where I'm intrigued because it seems like if I didn't have Balara, could I not fix this? Does that mean I'll be able to revisit this area? Like, I really don't know how many areas in this game you're going to be able to go back to. Considering this is more of a linear experience and not the open world game that Inquisition was.
The gods' blight and blood magic has sealed the way. Only their champion may open it.
A champion?
It dwells on this island. Challenge the champion and claim its essence. This path will open to you.
Is that all this is? Gonna kill a champion, get a door open? Dreaming, but this time I know I am. Even if I didn't, this place would tell me. Never dream of a place like this. Cities are full of people. An empty city is the bones of a good meal. A reminder that makes a hungry woman sad. Susan Kravizel? And in circle. 820 blessed.
What's this? It looks like an entryway?
Ah.
What's going on here?
That poor spirit's being held prisoner.
What spirit? Oh,
You're
you?
awake. How's your head? The guards really knocked you about.
Well, it's...
Do you remember our mission? Gillinane's lab. The wolf sent us to infiltrate her testing grounds. Things didn't go perfectly to
Oh, we're
plan.
experiencing the past.
The wolf
Cool.
smuggled in help. A key. If you can fight, grab the key and we'll run for it. Just be ready for whatever the witch has in store.
It's like all she sees is another ancient elf. One of Solus's 8.
Ah, freedom. We'll move faster if we split up. See you ahead.
Blight. Be careful.
Is it real blight or just...
These are more than just memories. Fight!
Oh, we got poppin' ones. Of course we do. Wouldn't be a game with freakish monsters if some of them didn't explode. Oh, God. I like getting necrotic buff for getting the parry. That's cool.
So Gillinane was experimenting with Blight and Darkspawn. The Blight infested her lab. If it's a memory, let's go with it. We need to find our way out before Gillinane finds us. Mother of Hala. Memento, caretaker. Okay.
That's the way I make the forge better.
Wolf, you came for us. Your key was
Soulless with hair.
This unnatural corruption demanded my personal attention.
Soulless had hair at some point.
Strong. It has already blocked the escape route I had planned. We will need another way to the surface.
Let's all split up and find it.
I will destroy what corruption I can. You must cut through these monstrosities before Gillenane unleashes something worse.
Solus sounded rattled.
He was spooked. By the blight, I mean.
You see boundless creation and choose to destroy it? Learn respect for the life that will succeed you.
She's using the testing grounds against us.
It's fancy hair. For somebody like him. I wouldn't expect that. I always just felt like Solus kept his head bald because it's easier. What is the point of this room? Oh, wait, I know what the point of this room is. Maybe? Maybe I don't. Yeah, I have to start over here. Pew. I see what's happening. Follow the tendril. Oh, where'd the next step go? Oh. Except for this room still doesn't have a purpose. Because I don't actually have to hit it in here. Okay.
Time to go.
Free! And faster than anticipated. Perhaps you and your allies warrant more study.
There's treasure in this room. A trinket. Ooh. Every time you use a potion, you have a 10% chance to gain it back. I'll spend maximum potions. Sure. I don't really mind that everything's character specific.
We've got company.
Does make things simpler. Oh, fuck. What the... Oh, God. Damn. I just got chained by explosions. It looks like there's a revival item as well. Something. It was 0 out of 0.
Free! And faster than
Wait.
anticipated.
Did I get the treasure, or do I have to get that again?
Allies warrant more study.
Yeah, I have to get that again. The last autosave was when I opened the door.
We've got company.
Must everything explode? Oh, there's a lock on. Okay. Haven't really tried yet.
I think we broke through to Gillian's prize specimens.
If this
A
is what
griffin lantern for decor.
Gillian was experimenting, then
Maybe the darkspawn we've been seeing are new. Maybe they're old.
Oh, really? Just bringing them through the veil? I guess I hadn't considered that.
Here, the blessing you denied.
Wolf, help me!
Damn, Gillian got her.
Blood is burning out!
Look out!
It already happened, though, so I don't think we're able to do anything about it. Oh, God.
finish it.
Okay.
You would unleash a blight on this world and call it a masterwork. You,
Oh.
who were the most sensitive.
Soulless with hair.
All that I am belongs to the pursuit of creation. You chose to constrain yourself. I must climb to the heights only understood by gods. I go now to join them.
Wolf, you are greater than any of them. Please, help me.
Come on. Be the god she needs. Help her.
I am so sorry I failed you. There is only one way I can help you now.
Wolf.
This place and the corruption within it must be eradicated. No trace can be allowed to spread. Go. Your work here is done. There is no need for you to witness what I must do.
It's over. Solus destroyed the lab, the blight that was here, and his agent.
He wasn't just her leader. He was her god. And this is her reward?
This fragment might tell us more.
Piece of the past. Okay. That was kind of cool. Interesting. I feel like that's probably going to be a reoccurring thing. Kind of bow for Harding. A lot of people in bows in this party. It's the one thing I am noticing, just because the 3-person group is definitely not like the typical, like, need a magic user, need a tank. It does seem like we can heal now, so... we don't have any sort of typical requirement. Shred. More damage versus armor, sure. Gain precision when it hits an enemy, I like that. Like, they're not really worried about having the typical archetypes here. Like the tank, the DPS, the healer. I mean, trying to think of all the party members, like even, unless it's, what is his name, Tosh or something? Unless it's them, like I can't really think of any characters that would be a tank type. Okay, well, ton up there. Oh, I can't go in either one of these doors yet. I gotta find the champion to get through there. That seems like the main objective at the moment. Converged City.
The Guardians can't hold them off for long.
Harding armor. Oh yeah, she looks different. Cool. I don't know how I would get down there.
Is there something inside it?
Of course there is.
That's the champion we're looking for. Watch yourselves.
Oh. There we go, we're getting necrosis damage. Not bad at all.
That's the essence we need. It's cold. Hope I don't have to carry it for too long.
New sword for me. What you laughing at, Valhub? What's
An
this?
altar to a wolf. Bet I know who that's for.
That just the way it's supposed to be? I wasn't getting wrecked. It's just fine. Ooh. Okay, so the altar points at something and I got a free skill point from it. How do I get in there?
Sure, here we go.
Aha. Heart of Andraste. Huh. I'm given to newly anointed fathers of the Imperial Chantry. Here, I'll take that. And shortcut ladder. Hmm.
As the gods' champion passed freely, so will you.
Good. I guess. Well, that's a lot of Luvians.
So many Alluvians in one place. Where do they all go?
Time to find out.
He has many Alluvians. Treviso. And going, Vin. Docktown. What I need is down below.
The tear is spewing blight. That must be how the gods are sending blight into the crossroads.
Oh, it's this door. Well, let's get Toxic Dash. Applies Sundered. Hell yeah. Talk to the crows. I guess I have options. That's cool. Like the way they were talking about, like, first we got to go see the crows. But I doesn't seem like I actually have to go there first. how do I get over there? How bad is the fast travel loading? Not bad. Loading could definitely be a bit long in Inquisition, but that was just the age of the game. So does that mean the essence I need would also be here for this? Or is this something else? Would I... I can't go that way. That one doesn't work. What about this one? Not currently working. I guess we'll just go to Antiva. Doesn't look like I can do that side quest here yet. Go to Treviso. Do I have to bring Balara? You will meet an Ativan Crow in Treviso. Okay. So it's not that I have to bring Balara, it's that I need an open slot. That's kind of weird. Probably they didn't just allow you to like meet them and then they just go back to camp or whatever before they actually join you. You have to just preemptively know you're going to need the slot, which is weird.
Treviso, one of the finest cities in Antiva, now living under occupation. Let's hope our crow contact can meet us.
Welcome to Antiva. You must be Rook.
Taya.
And you're Andaratea Cantori, of the Crows?
Thea, please. Come. My associate Viago is gathering the others. We can talk business when we arrive.
All the butts. Everyone's seeing the butts. Well, I can't say you're wrong, considering what I just saw.
More princes come with us.
How long have the Antom soldiers been here?
We have suffered their company.
Why did these guys look the same?
In their war with Tevinter. Some turned here instead. Antiva was rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
Welcome. Your body is a sacred vessel, and I can provide you with the proper building materials.
Prickly box? What? Memento? I don't know what these are for exactly, so I'm just going to buy them. Wait, what? Is she selling me gold for gold? No, that's wood. I can sell my gold for wood. Or sell my wood for gold. It's weird that it's not in a sell menu, but okay. Why would I buy valuables? Don't you just sell valuables?
Everyone knows that beans are healthy. But what you don't know is that you need to mix your beans.
Welcome. We've got all kinds of crystals here, both magical and natural.
I'll buy the mementos. Like, valuables are supposed to just be sold for the money that they're worth, so I don't know why you'd buy them. We got rings. Don't have any of those, but I'm not too worried about
The
that.
Anthem almost shut us down because they don't like magic. But once I explained the vibration of harmonies, they let us stay.
Healer. I'm Hel. We have all sorts of medicines here for all sorts of people. You need anything for your comfort?
And herbs.
You let the
Ton of belts.
Has been charged under moonlight.
Charging crystals under moonlight. What is
All
this?
over the world, if you'd like to take a look.
Want to try anything on?
And I am poor.
You must see things from all over.
Welcome. Whether you're looking for functional blades or authorized display replicas, you're in the right place.
Appearance? I don't understand. Like, are they really just selling the cosmetic? That's stupid if that's the case. I really don't see the point of that. Why wouldn't it just sell the armor and then you use it as a cosmetic?
If the butcher cares so much for Treviso, he'll make sure we have the proper ingredients for this risotto.
Risotto?
Welcome. Mariana and I run the best fruit stand in Treviso. Please,
Oh, what?
try some.
Aww. I'm poor. Potato. Risotto. Don't be getting out skibbity there, Alpha dude.
Go to amazing places.
Who could I sell my wood to?
Everything here has been charged under moonlight.
Charging crystals under moonlight.
That's a scholar's stone.
I've got goods from all over.
Don't let those untamed trouble you.
Dragon's bounty.
Please, come by.
Come take a look if you like.
Oh, that's just...
So that's a valuable. Did it give me the health? Wait, do I even have like a traditional inventory? Where did it go? It's just gone. I guess it gave me the health and it got consumed. That's a weird way of doing that, but all right. Ooh. Slots to put things in the dagger. That could be cool.
You went to the physician.
Fine decor for the finest homes.
Ah, money. I need more of it. I wanted to get all the mementos, but then they gave me something that actually gave me stats. $500.
The right finishing touches make a home.
It must be hard, dealing with the Antam.
This occupation will not last. The Antivan crows remain. And one day, I will see a knife through every would-be tyrant's throat.
Can I? Nope. Like, there's a chest in there. Yeah, there it is. How do I get in there? Why can't climb ladder? Oh, it's blocked off, I guess. Yeah, this whole side's blocked off. People are in my way. You know what? I think they're supposed to be. I think it's supposed to go over there, like, sit along the side there. But they're placed there so that I can't get it right now. What? I was trying to talk to that person, but alright. Weird. You don't have to actually interact with people who have a speech bubble. You just have to go near them and they talk.
The Antam ordered me out of my house. I don't have anywhere else to go.
Kitty? You can pet the kitty. Purring kitty.
We have arrived.
Wow, this is not what I expected.
Welcome to the Cantori Diamond.
Don't mind me while I rob you of everything that's not glued down. Can't go that way.
You're the client.
This is Rook. Did you want a drink? I promise not to let Viago near it.
Viago de Riva, fifth Talon. And this is Catarina de la Morte, first Talon of the Crows.
An honor. And you are?
Ilario de la Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Right. My target is a pair of elven gods, or that's what they call themselves. They're ancient blighted mages. My detective says you have a man who brought blood mages and Venatori to their knees.
Lucanus. My
Lucanus.
grandson. They called him the Demon of Virantium. He was the one who did those jobs.
Sending a demon to take down a god. Sounds like a plan.
It's a nonsense plan, but that's not important. Lucanus de la Morte is dead.
Is he really?
What I say doesn't leave this room. The body our people brought back was not my grandson. It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
My cousin is still alive? And you didn't think to tell me?
His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out. So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
But you brought it up now. Why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me. They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray. They made mistakes, and now I have a location. The Ossuary, where the demon of Virantium is kept. Find
Ossuary?
this Ossuary. Free Lucanus. You'll have your god killer. And I'll have my grandson.
That's a different pronunciation of that.
Come. Katerina arranged the boat. One of our mages would meet us there.
A boat?
Did you think the Venatori would keep a normal prison? Or that one could hold the demon of Virantium? The Ossuary lies beneath the sea. A fact I learned mere minutes ago.
But the enchantments required must be immense.
You're not happy Katerina kept this from you.
Would you be? Lucanus is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too
Let
rash
me
in
go.
saving him. And now, who can say if he's even still alive?
I want chest, damn it.
I'll make sure we weren't followed.
Are you coming with us?
It's possible we've been watched. If all of us vanish from the dock, you play the alluring hero. I know Treviso. If we have a tail, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
You have at it.
So how do we get in?
You'll see.
Underwater prison?
Someone or something already took down the guards.
Let's hope we don't run into whatever did that. Do we think Lucanus is still alive? I guess there's one way to find out.
Ah. There's a lot of blood. Caliban, the other wardens don't want to go near that crow's cell anymore. And we get someone else to do it. Slaves, maybe? Ovidius.
Look.
Whoa.
So, this is the ossuary. This doesn't look like any prison I've seen.
Strange looking whale or something. It doesn't seem to have like a visual bubble or anything either, so. But the water is definitely kept away somehow.
Well, not going that way.
This place looks elven. I bet it's been underwater since the gods were imprisoned, at least.
And it's leaking.
I can't believe all this is underwater. If the enchantments containing this place ever failed.
They shouldn't, but they might. On top of that, we're looking for a killer. How sure are we that this is a good idea?
If we want to kill a pair of gods, maybe a demon is just what we need.
Maybe. Climb? A lot of dead people. Hardy potatoes. We have the spuds.
It's a magical barrier. Whatever's inside, the Venatori really didn't want it getting out.
Then we break through.
What? Fish. This does not look like any normal magical barrier. Mate scribbling, I am nearest. I was nearest. We are nearest. Why did you become plural? Quickened duration? I know what you want me to do, game. I'm looking around before I do it. High security key.
All right, we're almost through. We don't have to fight. We're just here for Lucanus de la Morte. Get ready.
Rising Hail, Dragon of Mystery.
Ah.
Lucican, Dragon of Night. Eagle Faithful Call.
Razakali, that's the dragon from the first DLC. Inquisition. He's got wings?
Who are you? Who sent you?
My name's Rook. Katerina sent me.
Katerina. But you're not a crow.
I could have been one.
You weren't expecting a rescue. I wasn't expecting whatever that was.
Rook, he's possessed by a demon.
It's complicated.
He is the demon.
Katerina promised us a mage killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good. Because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands. And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here, Caliban.
Oh, I read about him.
Break contracts.
All right, we'll help. But in return, I want help killing some things.
I'll owe you.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's go. So, first order of business?
Lucanus has joined the party.
And my target, Caliban, the prison warden.
Where do we find them?
In the tower. There's a bridge.
Not anymore. We'll have to find another way across.
He seems cool. Demon-possessed assassin. That somehow seems to still have control of himself.
Mages, my specialty.
This cannot be.
Their finisher, cool.
All right, one of them has a key.
So you do different finishers based on what you're
So
hitting,
where
I
will
guess.
they keep it? The blood, I mean.
Caliban keeps it under guard. Blood is the only thing that can bind a demon. If they lose it.
What was going on here?
Blood magic. They used humans and elves as sacrifices to summon spirits.
Any spirit can become a demon. Zara didn't give them a choice.
Zara?
Zara Renata. There might be a higher-ranking Venatori somewhere.
Note on failed experiments. Felicia, what exactly does she expect me to do? It's been over 300 days now. It's supposed to take a week at most. If Zara's brilliant process failed, how does she expect me to salvage it, Caliban?
But I don't know of one. This place is all her.
Undead? Well, dead bodies animated by spirits, technically.
Zara Renata's work. This place exists for her to make new, worse kinds of demons.
Experimenting on prisoners. Why am I not surprised?
Venatori ahead.
Mine.
Damn. Does have some fancy moves. What you got? Debilitate. Abominate. High barrier damage implies knockdown to enemies in the area. I stagger. I sundered. Overwhelmed. I haven't even seen that yet.
They're all yours.
We got zombies.
This is fascinating. Ordinarily, a demon would barely be able to perceive someone like Lucanus.
It's complicated.
I'm sure it is. Really feel like I'm missing something back here. Oh, I can bring this back here to make a bridge. All right. Okay. A little stuck. Osway records on prisoner 20, incubation 18 days, emergence rapacity? Sent to Verantium. Okay. I don't know what that's referring to. Just how they're incubating whatever the hell they're doing. Ferris Cutlass. What about this way? There's still one more. Healing belts. I really hate that that's leaking. How's a magical barrier leak? Oh, I forgot the thing. I need the battery thing.
So, the blood vial the Venatori took?
It's for blood magic, to control me, and the demon. Until it's gone, I cannot touch Caliban.
Good to know. They could do something cool like with this and have him like be unable to fight or get turned against us temporarily. Caliban, the other wardens. Oh wait, I'm back here. I read that already.
Now what do we do?
What? Harry? Fine. He says he can get us across.
Who is...
Lucanus can act spite to reveal fate?
He says
What?
there's something here. Something he can grab hold of in the Fade. It's close.
It's a spite demon.
Easy.
The demon pulled all of that from the Fade.
I'm as surprised as you.
The Fabricator. Hello.
But the Venatori summoned all these spirits.
Blood. Never. Zara can summon all the demons she wants, but they don't have to obey her.
Ow. So much pew pew.
Obey and stop dying! I demand more!
Ready for a follow-up.
What did Zara want all these undead for?
Nothing. Those are the failures.
Those are failures. What does success look like?
She took the best results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created are still...
Moving runes. Oh, runes are what go on the dagger.
here.
Caliban, there's been a development, and now we need a results as swiftly as possible. Push the subjects harder. Do anything you can to intensify their feelings of envy and frustration on every single demon you can produce, ready to fight for the glory to Vinta Reborn. Zyronata. Making a weird demon undead army? Is that what they're trying to do? All of your weapons attacks deal cold damage for 20 seconds. Cool. Oh, it's a temporary thing. That's what's on Y. X, A, and B are for your abilities. Y is for a rune. Not as good as I thought it was, but still good. Duelist coat. Ooh. Oh, but my cosmetic overrode it. I wanted to see what it looked like. Oh, it's a +1 as well. Cool. I wish I didn't have to go back to the mirror to change that.
Caliban. You said he's the one in charge?
No, he's a lackey. He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
Oh, I got a ring.
Demons don't forgive.
What stuff in damn prison cells? Why would they have anything? Never mind money.
These demons, they've been told to this.
Then why display success? This is what success looks like.
I'm definitely still used to Inquisition. You don't really have enough momentum to really do more than one attack at a time. Oh, am I dropping frames again? Level 8. Let me see, one sec. Yeah, a little bit. It looks like it stopped. No idea. I haven't really been having any issues with that lately, so I don't know. It could just be a fluke today. Only solved my other problems, like that damn microphone issue. Figured out what that was going. Well, I think I know what that was. I changed a few things that it could have been. Hasn't happened since then. Yeah, they definitely want you to rely less on ability spam. And more actually using normal attacks, which I guess is why you have a light and heavy. Can't just spam out a ton of abilities like you could with Inquisition. Helmet. Critical damage. Ability damage. I will take that. More defense. Hulu, you still around? Yes. Also, records on prisoner 51, incubation 100 days, emergence, passivity, declared a failure and destroyed. A passivity demon? Is that what that's saying? I guess that wouldn't be a very useful demon for combat.
These guys. Let me hit him first, then you can take him down.
Hit what? I'm looking around.
Ready for a follow-up.
Yeah, the problem is we don't have a follow-up for it. No, so I guess you don't know if you're still going to be ready for your 100K month start tomorrow.
We may not have much time. This way, there's a shortcut.
What are we not playing, by the way? Refresh. If you haven't refreshed in a while, I was dropping a bit of frames. It stopped, thankfully, but having some internet hiccups today, it seems. Yeah, it probably just got really bad when I was dropping the frames. I refreshed my preview, and it's pretty accurate now.
Not a problem.
The wings are very cool. Is this timed? Oh, this might be timed. Kind of sounds like it is. Oh yeah, it is.
Consider it done.
I said, are you going to be around for your 100K month start tomorrow? And what game are we playing? Just making sure everything's still good. I feel like I should be able to get over there somehow, but I don't know how. Are you? As long as my internet works, I should be. And as long as the country doesn't erupt into fucking chaos.
So what's the plan to find this thing? There's a lot of space to cover.
I know it's here. We can smell it.
We can smell it, he says. So what about the game, Pulu? What am I starting with?
The Venatori tortured these people. May you find peace.
Very few people survive Colivan's rehabilitation.
You did.
Wait, we cannot go after Colivan yet. Not while he has my blood.
Ah, and this is the elevator. I see. Can I smash all this stuff? Surprised I can climb this. There's nothing behind? I really thought they'd shove something in the corner there. I'm so glad there's no looting animation. That was the most annoying, like, holdover from 10 years ago. Playing Inquisition is having to do a loot animation every time I picked up everything. So how far back are these shielded?
We need to get that barrier down. Find the crystals that power it.
I know, Lucanus. Need your demon. Weird form of security, but I guess if you're never really planning on letting people out, or at least not for hundreds of days. Quickened on potion use. I'll take that. Not that I know what Quicken does. It does. There was a way to see details. Yeah, that's what I was hoping it would be. Faster ability cooldown. I feel like it's going to be more important than ever. Especially with the other party members.
I'm on it.
What? What the hell? Do I have to... But then, this was still... That's confusing. Just never went in this side. Wait, no, I did go in this side room. I just didn't look up.
One down, 2 to go.
There. Just one crystal between us and the other side of that barrier.
It recaps the League of Worlds Finals. Such a damn good best of 5. Oh yeah? Well, that's good.
That's it. The barrier should be down.
Let's see.
Nothing more disappointing than a boring finals. comes to a tournament anyway.
Wow. That's less of a vial and more of a bottle.
There. That's the one. It has to be.
That's a lot of blood. How did you bleed that much blood? Caliban, you know as well as I do how demanding Zara can be. Nothing less than perfection is ever acceptable. Of course, she's not going to accept that the crow is a failure of her method and just kill him. Perhaps the demon will manifest when he dies. Oh, so that's why.
It's finally gone.
He's the success, I guess.
Now we find Caliban.
He's part of the experiment, so I guess he didn't have the demon when he was doing those jobs he's famous for. The demon is a new thing. Everybody else is kind of just becoming zombies or undead or something, and he's got superpowers for being combined with a demon. So what game is it, Pool? You haven't said yet. How? Oh.
So, Lucanus, your demon, feeling contained?
Mostly.
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katerina like?
After so long in this pit, I barely remember.
How long has he been down here? Do I, though? It could be something else.
Oh, this was entirely unnecessary. Zara and her little jests. He's already the demon of Virantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility. She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Caliban.
He is. The target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a contract.
What did they offer you in exchange for my life, Crow? Was it worth it?
Clones?
Oh, you brought ruffians with you. Were you lonely?
Combo opportunity with what? Oh, that wasn't working before. All right, I'll take it.
Come forth, prisoners.
Ah. Caliban's bride. Yeah, it's a bride demon, all right. Holy fuck. I think I can parry that stuff. Oh, potion. Good. I wonder if I'm ever going to have more than 3, or if it's just always going to be limited to that. And he's back.
I refuse to fall.
Oh, fuck.
not be defeated.
We'll see about that.
I will not be a victim like the others.
No. It's the best of 5 that it's ever happened in League history, I swear to God. What? Thought you already watched it. Or is this something new?
No, I will not be a victim
Hey.
like the others.
Checkpoint in the boss fight. Cool.
I refuse to fall. I will have order. I will not be defeated.
Level 9.
The crows send their
Why?
regards.
I don't remember there being 2 of him.
So, we got your target.
Yes, the job's done.
Smells like blood. Ashes. Not done, not yet.
Lucanus, you alright? Lucanus? What are you looking at?
Careful.
Oh, well, we don't see this. Only he does.
You cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
Agreed. I think it's time I got some air.
Blue gear. Attack my target has 50% penetration. Alright. God, it's so easy to just leave and miss a bunch of shit. If I talk to him, I think it's just going to teleport us out. Numbered prisoner cells, each followed by a single word. Cell 1, despair. Cell 2, shame. Cell 3, horror. Page after page after page. Eh. Oh, there were more potions in the fight, too. Now I think we're good to leave.
Shall we go?
Let's
I'm
go.
ready to get out of this place.
Imagine how I feel.
Make it.
Lucanis, what happened here? A message from Zara Renata. I can't believe it. You're home. Zara? Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison.
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakout, maybe.
Where's Katerina?
His.
The Venatori caught her in the confusion. I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
Well then.
Lucanus, I'm so sorry.
I need to work.
Are you sure? You should take some time.
I don't need time. I need a target.
You just got here, and already you want to leave again?
Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
I'll return him in one piece.
Thank you. Cousin, when you find Sarah, I need to be there.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and Venatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sarah came for us here, in my house. She took Katerina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out, Lucanis. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
Pretty sure she was dead,
For
but
Katerina.
it almost made it sound like she wasn't. Whoa. What's this?
The crows had lost a talon, but the demon of Irantium was free at last. Sooner or later, debts new and old would come due.
Oh?
And they would all be paid in blood.
Who the fuck are you?
They're the same thing. Mostly, kind of.
Except one will manipulate you, or kill you, or both.
But how do you get rid of them?
What's everyone talking about?
Spite.
The demon in Lucanus.
Spirits or demons?
When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way, but it's, well, we'd have to,
You'll have to kill me.
Oof. Like the Faker is able to avoid the mandatory military service in Korea due to elite is wild. Yeah, I mean, it's just valuable enough for like Korean culture and politics, I guess.
That can't be the only solution. Can't we reason with Spite, maybe? Persuade it to leave?
Talk doesn't work on Spite.
He doesn't want to hurt you. How rare. Everyone else does. I want to talk to him.
before we do, well, let's think this through some more. There has to be a solution.
I have people in Marathas I can ask, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them. I want to talk to...
Lucanus!
Nope. It's fine. I'm fine.
His nose is bleeding.
What did he do that for?
Throwing a tantrum when he doesn't get his way?
But he could just take you over. Make you do what he wants.
It's, you know,
I don't think
not
he
great,
can. That's the point.
but kind of good news.
I think this is
in a
different.
way.
He's done this before. Enough that you just shrug it off.
He'd do this in the ossuary. The Fate does whatever his spirit wants,
Real walls and chains, not so much. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
I know things have been complicated, but I'm glad you're here, Lucanus.
Contract aside, I owe you a debt.
Lucanus?
Please.
Alright, well, we have an assassin on our side now. And loyalty to the Ativan Crows.
Antiva is in rough shape under the Antam's occupation. I should see how the Crows are doing.
That means side quests are opening up? What you doing, Vin? You doing, bud? It's lucky food. You can't have lucky food.
You asked for time. Is this long enough?
Yes, my head's clearer. Though I would kill for a decent cup of coffee.
Have you? For coffee, I mean?
Not today. You've got questions. You might as well ask them.
You're the best mage killer in the Antivan Crows. So how'd the Venatori catch you?
Someone set me up. I had a contract for Colivan, in the ossuary. I took a ship from Treviso to Minrathus. They were waiting for me. Knew which ship and when it would arrive. I don't know how they convinced the Crows I was dead, but I woke up in the ossuary with Zara gloating about it.
I know Katerina volunteered you to work with us. Are you okay with that?
When the first talent of the Crows gives you a job, you do it. Especially if she's your grandmother. But there's plenty of reason for me to work with you beyond that, Rook.
Such as?
I owe you a debt, for one. And after a year in that hole, maybe I'm looking forward to stabbing a god or two in the back.
The crossroads can be dicey, but the lighthouse is safe. Oh, and if you see a spirit around called the Caretaker, they're friendly.
After the ossuary, that will be a pleasant change. You haven't asked about Spite.
From what I've seen, I'd say he picked the right name.
He's stronger when I sleep, so I try not to do it much. No one was in the ossuary by choice, not even the demons. We both did what we had to get out of there.
So, if you're an abomination...
I suppose I should get used to that.
But I heard that only
I didn't mean to say that at all, of course.
I'm skilled with a blade, but
That's
I
a good
promise
example
you,
of it.
Without Spite, I have the magical talent of a brick. There must be some difference between a demon deceiving their way into a body and being forced into one. Only Zara knows for sure.
We should know. Is there anything in particular that upsets Spite?
Not getting his way. Getting his way and not liking the outcome.
Sounds like a child.
Have you seen a
Little
child
bit.
when they realize they don't control the world? Except Spite's anger has real power behind it. Leave Spite to me. If he's trapped in this world, he has good reason to fight for it. For now, I must honor our contract. Gods, magic, politics. Things are going to get very bloody.
Probably. I didn't expect him to move in here. Pantry, I guess.
Don't have anything for you. Or...
No, don't start that yet. I mean, what is that? Is that just to change the statue? Legendary hollow leaving streaks of gold in its wake. Fine. Why not? Side quest? I'm gonna make a new manual save anyway because I've been thinking about doing that anyway. I have not in a while.
I'm heading out to practice my new magic. I could use some moral support. I really have to get better at using my new abilities. Don't want to drop a rock on someone's head.
Are shoes made of wood? Seems really uncomfortable. Is she doing that here, or is that like a side quest to do someplace else? Canis has points. Barrier damage and plus knockdown. Got a buff. Eviscerate. That detonates overwhelmed. He's got a heal too. God, does everybody have a freaking heal? I sundered. Can I... Wait a minute. What do I have? That applies sundered. That also detonates overwhelmed. I need something that applies overwhelmed. Or detonates weakened. Does seem to like necrotic damage. Permanent reduction of necrotic resistance. Ooh. And I got 2 points. Adrenaline. Bonus damage after 10 hits. I don't take damage. No idea what I'm going to do with this tree. I will probably respec a bunch of times, but for now I just kind of try things. No, from the crows, Rook. The Antam occupying Treviso think they can oust the crows. We believe it is time to prove them wrong. Come see us when you can, Taya. We got side quests as well.
Everyone's doing, or just her?
Just her. That's not open yet. Oh, did I check? Just don't want to miss any conversations. Hello?
The fires are lit.
Rank 2. And rank 3. I guess this just determines how high I can get pluses on my weapons and armor. Oh.
Oh, shit!
Valara has a quest or something.
Okay. Try again. Deep breaths. There. Oh, God damn it. Oh no!
I'm sure that helps.
Sorry. Just breaking things.
Want help? I could, I don't know, kick it or something?
Oh, yes. Just be careful. Some things don't do well. If you break them, I mean.
What kind of don't do well are we talking about?
Oh, you know, reality tears, wild magical energy. Also, for some reason, bees. I don't know why.
Bees.
And I don't know why this won't work. Thought I'd figured it out. But it keeps breaking, and I can't get my thoughts to line up.
You fixed the Illuvian, though.
The Illuvian was easy. Once I replaced the resonance crystals, adjusted the lyrium lens, it worked fine. I mean, I had to realign the matrices, but it just worked. Not like this thing.
Yeah, might as well. I like Valara so
Don't give
far.
yourself enough credit. You're smart. You'll figure it out.
Well, thank you for thinking that.
Of course. Also, what is it?
Yeah, why? What, is it just a head?
It's the Nodus Durthalin, the 8th archive. I heard it was gone forever, but here it is.
So, what does it do?
It knows things, whatever its creator knew, at least. So much knowledge, all the wonders of Elvenon. Or at least bits of them, which is more than we have. Once I figure it out, at least, whoever made it was powerful, but clumsy. It's resonating off tempo. Need to match it. First, introduce a microfracture, but before that, you'll need the Fate Harmonics, so... Sorry, I ramble sometimes. I'm a rambler. Ruined a lot of relationships. Most of the people I've been with didn't care for it. And I'm doing it. Again.
I could listen to you ramble all day.
Oh, well, same to you. Not that you ramble, you should talk more. I mean, you talk plenty. Just the right amount. Ideal talking.
Ideal.
Okay. Anyway, the Nodus Durthalin. I'll get back to it. Soon.
Vincent, what you
I
doing,
need a
bud?
break. Maybe take a nap and I can finish later.
Why are you laying on the floor? Good plan.
Personally, I always endorse napping.
Right. Never underestimate a good nap. Anyways, let me know if you need me. I'll be ready.
They'd found someone who could fix their mirror. One of Arlathan's own veil jumpers. Just
I
what
hear
they
you,
were looking
Ven.
for. And Valara had found something else. An artifact that held a wealth of lost knowledge.
Why is this happening? This hadn't happened
But
before.
a prize like that was going to attract more attention than they.
Is this like the start of her companion quest or something? Packing list, very important. Do not forget. Exchanges of clothes, 2, 3, 4 attunement rods. Collected cereals from Tevinter. Spice collection spicy. Spice collection dwarf. Spice collection human. Large and extra large pans. Good a set of pots. Water skins. Large, medium, water maybe. Fresh blankets. Soap person. Soap room. Soap clothes. Soft pillows for back. Firm pillow for side. Journal for working. Journal for personal. Extra journal for working. Extra journal for personal. Pens. At least 3. Ink stuffed hollow. Small. Note, Erilyn has offered to help pack. Unsure as to why. Possibly she still feels bad about breakup. Ah. Vincent, what are you yelling about, bud? Hey, X2. Yeah, that's what I was doing Friday. The plan was to do it Thursday before this came out. No, do it Wednesday before this came out on Thursday. I was going to finish it the day before release, but instead it was the day after release. Hungry. Vincent, what is it? Valhub, you're right. His cat bowl is empty. Or very low. Not enough. You can see the bottom. Any unicorns make it in to make up the distinct lack of unicorns and Unicorn Overlord? Kinda, I think. There was like a unicorn-esque thing at one point. Hey, I didn't do it. His food bowl is on a timer. It automatically fills. The problem is Lucky eats it sometimes. I gotta give him some food. One sec. All right, I'm back. A little longer because actually his container just ran out. That wasn't a time change. It was that the container that, fills the bowl must have just ran out with the last opening. So, didn't really add much. That day, huh? So he's got fresh food out of a new bag that I had to open. Hope the rest of your day goes well, X2. Appreciate the lurk. Decoration mode. Ugh. No, okay. That's not... That's too much. Yeah, I still like the starting armor the most. It still just feels the most roguey for what I'm trying to go for with this character. We haven't heard from Bugden as well. So he is playing this, so maybe he just doesn't want to spoil things. Help Harding practice her ability. Find an alluvian that leads to Arlathan Forest. Okay. Air is so floppy and fancy. Harding and Balara. Some very impressive hair. That is for damn sure. Probably the most realistic looking hair I've seen in a video game.
The dock's been fixed. The caretaker must be regaining control of the crossroads.
Mirrors upon mirrors. This was amazing. June's normal Luvian functions with twinned lyrium fragments. One always leads to another. Sola somehow talked the crossroads into making Fade Illuvians that override them. Its own network run our rebellion, provided you ignore only old stories about holding mirrors up to mirrors and getting caught in their infinite reflection. Spellisan. Yeah, I guess we don't want that to happen. Vincent, you don't have to eat all of it, bud.
The deeper currents.
You're not that hungry.
That scent. I can't place it.
That's my ma's apple cake, but how?
Could be magic from the ancient elves.
Oh. Whoa.
The Anton. Here.
Ow, yeah. Shit. The fuck was that? Oh, shit. Parry, please? Or I can't parry those. Why not?
First the Crossroads Guardians, now the Untold. Stay alert.
Hmm.
Dweller, this binding can be thwarted. Find the answer.
Hello? What are you?
Look, the statue that controls those bridges is broken.
Those statues were built to last, but that just means they stay messed up for longer.
It doesn't matter. We can figure this out.
As I was
Have I
saying,
been here?
how did you get so good at fixing illuvians?
Oh, it's mostly a survival thing. Accidentally release a couple demons or rile up the local wildlife with misdirected magic a few times and you learn what not to do.
Oh.
Let's go!
Yeah, I'm really starting to like the combat. It does work pretty well. You can see a lot of trying to go for the same like primer and detonation skill combinations. I think that's why it's going to be a good idea to mix up the characters as much as possible. See different input for different situations as well, of course. I don't know if that did anything. Sounds like it is, but I don't know what. Oh. Okay. It's that that bridge, I mean. How about... There. That's... Oh, but what about the first one? How do I get up over there? I also really swear like I have been here. It feels like I've been here, but it's not. God, so many little side quests open these gates.
Seek out what holds it closed.
That one's not waking up. Feels like that should be a thing. Oh, hello. Where are my party members? There we go. Are there drop attacks? Yeah, there are. That's cool. Yeah, they definitely got some FromSoft inspiration. How all this game works mechanically. It's not really a bad thing. Perfect dodges are really easy. Satisfying though.
Still alive? Still alive.
Still alive for the moment, yeah. +3 Seafarer's Cutlass. Ooh. Good flat damage. Wings of Intivo. Blue armor. Well, that's definitely giving that to Lucanus. I had no idea they were jump attacks. How do I get up over there, though? It does kind of feel like the crossroads are going to be like the one area that we can consistently revisit as we explore more and more and try to find different alluvions to the places we need to go. There we go. And of course.
Strife in Ireland before, right?
Varric and I did. We passed through Arlazin Forest while we were searching for Solus. Strife and Ireland helped us navigate the Fade.
Oh, I heard about that. Spatial anomalies and time loops. I wish I could have seen it.
Varric hated it so much, being outdoors and all. And when the outdoors is up...
Look at the windows. You can imagine the colors in sunlight.
Now, where were we? Oh, right. And when the outdoors is upside down and lost in time and you're harassed by spirits wearing your face.
I appreciate that.
Well, oh, that would be...
I'm glad the game does that. If they get interrupted, they continue from where they left off. Goodness, finally found the right settings for 60 FPS. Oh yeah? Nice. You talking about on your laptop, or are you talking about on Steam Deck? God, I like that charged attack. That is really fun. I can combo it into drop attack. Laptop, deck is potato either way. It's still playable though. Yeah, at least it's playable. I don't expect miracles from the Steam Deck anymore. Not with new releases anyway. So many undead. These aren't even demons or spirits. Scout's Compassion +3. Parting armor. Yeah, I like that. I'm not going to worry about their appearance too much. It's just the one armor piece. I mean. I would like to find something I actually like for my character, though. Whoa. The hell? Yeah. It was time for that. You do level pretty damn quick in this, I will say.
Alongside undead. Gods must have cooked up some really juicy justifications for them.
Yeah, it's definitely confusing. Lara dress. Utility dress +3. She's still wearing camping gear. There you go. Cathedral Roots. When we first started, this was a safe place for spirits who joined our cause to find peace from the stress of battle. Now, I don't know. Not a lot of spirits use it any longer. They've grown stronger. Has the fight against the Evanoris made demons of all of us? Philosophy. Ah. What did I just turn on? Oh. I got a pew pew. Oh. Lost 100 max health. I'll take stats. Some weird ancient elven artifact thing that could be turning me into a monster. You never know.
met Strife in Ireland before, right?
Varric and I did. We passed through our...
What? Combat again? Jesus. They've been trying to have this conversation for a while. More necrosis stacks.
Nice work.
Yeah, the light charged heavy is very cool.
Anyway, where was I?
You've been
Continue your conversation.
right?
Varric and I did. We passed through Arlethan Forest while we were searching for Solus.
Am I done down here?
Strife and Irulan helped us navigate the Fade.
Oh, I heard about that. Spatial anomalies and time loops. I wish I could have seen it.
Varric hated it so much, it being outdoors and all. And when the outdoors is upside down and lost in time and you're harassed by spirits wearing your face, well...
Oh, that would be a nightmare for anyone, I think.
Yeah, I don't think Varric would have been a fan of that. Lights in the distance. Whatever strange realm this mirror has taken me to, it has been sundered somehow. See a bright light in another island in the distance, with no bridge. It remains a figment. There's some land destroyed in the war between the Evanoris and the Forgotten Ones. Keeper Hawen. Wait. Keeper Hawen? That was the Keeper... I did a bunch of side quests for, I think, in Inquisition. Hello, detective. Welcome. How's it going? More Luvians. Assuming I can't use any of them that I don't have a quest for. It seems to be the way that works. Like there, yeah, this one's not active. You only become an active once I have a reason to go there, I think. And this one gets me where I need to go for Harding's quest. Woke up to the biggest surprise. Turns out my dog wasn't fat. She was pregnant. Oh, jeez. Damn, how many puppies? That is a surprise.
If what happened at Demeter's Crossing spreads,
Not much we can do to stop it. You have to attack it at the source.
when did the troubles...
Oh, we're back here.
Plenty of
Interesting.
ways to spend your coin here.
I didn't expect it to work this way, but all right. Sell all the valuables. Oh, so selling to them also gets me strength with them. That's what that meant. 3 pups. Damn. What kind of dog do you have? Are you going to be keeping them? Gift? Elfin Explorer. Okay, so that's a gift for Balara, I guess. Day started off wild. First, my aunt left and handed me like 100, like she was dealing drugs, and my mom got me out of bed to check on the pups. I bet. Shih Tzu and a Beagle. Okay. Wow. That is one hell of a surprise. Fit for a, oh, they give you a quest to give it to her, I guess. I'm not going to worry about that right now.
Please, I was just thinking about this old elven lullaby. It goes, Irsatel now, Mithalas Mataneras.
Did you say Isatuno?
I didn't, but it sounded like that, didn't it? I knew you'd catch that.
That's Elven. What does it mean?
We don't really know. It's an old lullaby with old words. Irsatel now might mean I'm empty, full of nothing, if I had to guess. I don't know why I brought it up. It just came to me.
Try not to interrupt them by starting the side quest.
Trouble scouted.
Just 3 pups. I'm sure my mom will be fine with keeping them. So, oh, okay. So you don't know yet, for sure. Makes sense.
Time to fight.
I hope you have fun with them either way. I've never had a puppy. I had 3 dogs growing up, but I've always been rescues. All right, let's do Balara. Let's do a Harding's quest. I mean, can I put my weapons away, please? I was happy this wasn't really an issue so far, but
Good work, everyone.
there we go. Jesus. I don't know what I was in combat with. It's your birthday, too? God damn. Well, happy birthday. Yeah, it's the 5th for me. Well, it's been an exciting birthday. I hope you're having a good one. All right, so Harding wants to get better at using her new abilities. Turn 20, well, happy birthday.
This should be perfect. It's
Yeah, it's
wide
8:30
open,
on the
lots of
5th for me.
rocks, and away from
8:30
people.
p.m.
I don't want to try anything where I could hit someone.
Oh, this sounds exciting.
I know. Come on.
Being able to move the terrain's going to be really useful for a scout.
Getting up high for good vantage.
Let's try it out for practice.
So she's encouraged because I said it was a gift before.
All right. See this rock? I'm gonna move it.
Are you?
Ugh. Awkward.
Maybe if you used words?
What? Tell the rock what to do?
Sort of.
It's not a dog.
Yeah, but just...
Oh, yeah, you're 13 hours ahead of me. Wow.
Fly! You are the worst. The worst! So, a mental cue. Some kind of emotional trigger.
Go with that.
Maybe you could think about how your abilities protect us.
Instinct. Protection. Shield myself. Shield others. If I had this magic before, I could have... I could have protected the people who matter.
I'm here for you if you want to, Ven.
And make us both miserable? Let's not. I just want to enjoy the moment. Being around you makes me feel...
Southeast
lighter
Asia time zone goes
somehow.
crazy, apparently.
Should do this more often.
Just you and me? People might talk.
About what? That we like doing stuff together? Scandalous.
Right. Right. Of course. Why would they talk?
Did you mean something else?
No. No. Of course not. I mean...
Are you blushing?
No.
It's too freckly.
Yeah. You try moving rocks with your mind. I mean... I should go practice more. Shouldn't I? I should.
I wonder what's up there. Think you could find us a route?
Maybe. I'll take a look.
Okay, so now she's going to get an environmental thing.
I bet you could move this to give us something to climb on.
Of course.
Well done. Let's find another rock for you to practice on.
The multitudes called out, finding solace in each other.
What?
I don't know. I was just saying something, wasn't I? Huh. Just came to me.
Okay, at least she was aware of it. I'd be more concerned if she didn't realize she was saying it. Head off and get ready. Hope you have an amazing stream the rest of the day, man. Yeah, you too, detective. Enjoy your birthday. Have a good one. Hope class and everything goes well.
Think you could clear a path for us?
Hey, Wild Harpy. It's pretty good. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. I need to... Okay, that's why.
Right.
It's been quite a bit of fun. Combat is a lot of fun. It's surprisingly deeper than I expected it to be.
Want to try another one?
It is very much a singular character situation. But I don't really mind that too much myself.
Got it. There you go.
Practice is really helping, huh?
I might even be ready for a bigger challenge now.
I mean, I wouldn't rush into it, Harpy. I mean, if you really like Dragon Age, then sure. I'm
So many rocks.
I was playing through Inquisition specifically to be able to play this in time, so...
That one's slate. I think that one might be quartz.
Quartz.
I wonder if the rock's composition affects my magic. Sorry, just thinking out loud. Let's get back to it. Practicing, I mean.
That's the main reason I got it.
I'm on it.
I also want to support it because it's BioWare actually doing a pretty good job and getting EA to allow them to properly finish a game, which is a rare enough thing as it is. Everyone come to the chat during the new game like tomorrow is the most important stream of the week. I know. Persona 5. Right? I mean, that's what we're playing, right, Pulu? That's the game? Or am I wrong?
You got it.
Good work. You got the hang of this stone thing.
I'm definitely getting there.
In what world is P5R not the right answer? I mean,
What was that?
Someone's in trouble.
it was a veil jumper. In a world where you might want to play a different game for one of your, like, Wednesdays this month.
Over here, Harding. We need to move quick.
Do we? Can we? Just want to make sure I can't go that way. What's all this?
Please, someone. Is anyone out there? Someone's in trouble. We need to go.
I mean, you got at least 4 Wednesdays. That's how many. I assume that's 4 Wednesdays in this month. There typically are 4 weeks. So, there'll be the rare exception if you line it up right in the right month, or there might be 5. But I don't think that's happening.
Up over there. I bet that's where he is. There's no way.
Your life choices led you to a timeline where that's not happening. Apparently, that is so.
How about if you move this rock?
And you're already at 60,000. So,
There he is.
guaranteed, by the time we get through your month of Pulu, you'll have another 100K day. So we're basically going to have 5 in a row at this rate.
I thought I was dead for sure.
How are you feeling? How's the leg?
Broken, I think. But I'm alive. And I'm grateful for that.
And what time is it, Elf? It's 8:45. Yes, you did. That's concerning.
Harding?
Do you hear that?
No.
Hear what?
You have a good night, Alpha Dude. Hope you sleep well.
Sister, I feel you.
The Oracle.
As I was. Find me. Look to those closest to the stone and find me.
Harding? What's wrong? What are you hearing?
I'm sorry. Let's just get our friend to safety. And then we'll talk. Ugh. Okay.
I thought it would be a Titan speaking to her in just whispers, but then the fact that they started speaking a language she could understand is a bit more concerning. There we go, the first of the companion quests. And she got a keepsake.
That's a problem.
And we're level 10. Oh, these bastards. We have a Teams meeting at 9 p.m. to work on a presentation that's due Thursday, and two of the people were asking what time to do it. We agreed at 9 because I said, yeah, 9 works for me. I stay up late anyways, and I'm so fucking tired right now. You mean 9 today? Not 9 in the morning, I assume.
We got company.
Spirit with a side quest?
Let's go get him.
Well, that's only another like 15 minutes, Pulu. You can do it.
Trapped. Can't get out. It hurts. It's dark. Please. They didn't know what to do. They didn't want to die. Stop the thoughts. Stop the fears. Quiet, please. Make it quiet.
It's really upset, and if it stays like this, it could turn into a demon, I mean.
Could this spirit sense the agony of the Dalish who recently died in the forest?
Help them. Help me. Everything is in there. Our lives, our memories. It burns.
I guess I'll try to figure out what the hell's going on with this.
Another statue. There's an elf out there somewhere who really likes owls.
Yeah, what is with these elf statues? Explode? Yeah, I just had to find out. Yeah. I understand, Pulu. God, no. Now I'm yawning. Why? Why did you make me think of that?
Leave it to me.
Well, in this case, Wild Harpy were the Ghostbusters, I guess.
What that does.
It's ancient Elven, I know that much. Probably tapping into the Fade and drawing from it. Whatever it is, it wasn't here before. Things like this now pop up out of nowhere.
Okay. Ah. Very bright. What do you mean, what version did I buy, Wild Harpy? Is that all I was supposed to get up here? Oh, normal. Yeah. I actually didn't, Pulu. Ended up not getting it, so I bought it locally. I don't really buy deluxe editions unless it's a game that I'm like dying for. I don't even know what the deluxe edition in this has. Like, I can't imagine it's much. Isn't it like cosmetic armor or something? Yeah, and it saved me a lot of money. I know a couple people that have used it. I know Hilthug used to.
I'm used to plants that you eat, not the other way around.
Everything about the forest is changing. Now even the plants can kill you.
About the collector's edition of RE4 remake? No, I did not. I got a digital. I could play it as soon as possible. Well, I guess it's probably a digital deluxe edition or something. I don't know. I hardly pay attention to that shit anymore. Yeah, if it's just skins, I'm not even a skin person as it is, so that's not something I'm gonna get typically. I don't really care too much about cosmetics.
Trouble nearby.
All right, everyone.
Wow, I didn't expect that to kill that one. Very nice. Do love that attack. Of Resident, you bought 2 copies of it, Poon? Character creator, you mean? Pretty damn good. It's amazing.
One for us.
You played Inquisition like I did. I mean, you have to make your character, but also you have to remake your Inquisitor because they appear at some point. I did both. It's the hair is the thing everyone's going crazy about, and rightfully so. It's like easily the best hair I've seen in games. I can't really think. What the? Okay. I can't really think of anything that competes hair-wise.
A Hala statuette. They died holding this. And all these Hala corpses. Didn't that spirit say something about Hala?
These people must have been trying to find their lost Hala. Then nightfall, and...
Dragon's Dogma might technically have more freedom, but this is a very good character creator. All the same. I can't wait to see my Inquisitor because I'm pretty happy with how I made him. Tattered Bridge. Where am I going? Whenever the hell he's going to show up, because God knows I have no idea.
Another one of those owl statues.
That's 3 of these now. Shadowy Grove.
See that? Bad guys.
Weird plant creatures. I'm guessing I can't actually get all of these Hala statues.
Those statues don't look right.
Blood Spatter Journal. Dream that the earth reached out to me and embraced me. The others said they had the same dream. The keeper cannot stop the change. I can no longer move or feel my feet. Please give me prayers to say, magic to weave. None of it helps. Oh God, yeah.
Turn them into trees?
We've been seeing these, and it's like, oh, that's really cool, but I guess they were people. I was wondering if they were people or if it was some sort of like elven decoration.
Get ready.
I'm okay-ish. We'll say the ice buff is actually really good, considering it seems to freeze on every hit.
Look here.
Neatly folded note. The storm was coming and we were desperate. Just a cave, small but comfortable. We all fell asleep around the fire. We awoke, the entrance was gone. Perhaps it was a trick of the darkness, but the rock seems to move with each breath, closing with each inhale. I'm sick with dread. If anyone finds us, get out. Get out while you can. Arena, I love you. Remember me.
They came in for shelter and couldn't get out. The spirit probably felt their fear.
That's terrifying.
Here too.
That is a terrifying way to die. And another owl.
Another owl.
Jeff, do you think the walls are closing in on you? Well, that could just be a claustrophobic thing. Oh, shit.
Coming at range.
Did we get it? Where'd it go?
Oh, nicely done, Rook.
All right. Move on. So I need to take the power away from that. Balara, fix that. I don't know. You a little stuck, Balara? Is that the owl or is that something else? What? Isn't that Lucanus' ability? Can I do that stuff without having to have him in my party? Because if so, that's fucking great. It'd be really annoying otherwise. I had a feeling. I was really worried that I'd have to like go back and forth to the same areas because of different abilities, the different companions.
That did it.
Did that do it? I guess that did do it. It blocked the beam. Duelist coat. Oh. What? Rarity increase. Do you not sell gear in this? is like just getting new copies of the same gear, just upgrade it instead of having to pay for an upgrade. I don't think you do, because I swear I didn't see any gear when I looked in the sell options in one of the shops. I don't get the feeling I can actually get up there, so it's just for this. Oh. Oh, one of these. When I lock on, it kind of jerks for me and moves out of position. I will take the HP, though. I still don't really know what the point of the owls are, though.
What the heck? Whole forest is weird. Here goes nothing.
Get clear!
What?
Look at that.
Is that what I was supposed to do? Okay. Sure.
Better be ready. Time to fight.
Lock on kind of fights my own aiming a little bit. Not just those targets that was doing it, but also against enemies. I might want to turn that off.
Ranged incoming.
Do you appreciate that headshots matter?
That looked like it hurt. Good work, everyone.
Common grass blade. 3 defense, rally party. Okay, no, we'll take that. There's so many of these. Like, I guess this is just like the one big open area. Here, Twinkle. I don't see Twinkle. There it is. The Norse altar.
A broken alluvian over there. No fixing that.
Mirror shows no reflection in a dark fog. Perhaps magic will reveal more. The others urge me to try. The shadowy thing wears this face of my kin. Blank eyes staring. They don't speak. I don't even know their names. I did this. I let the mirror corrupt them. I'm to blame.
Couldn't stop it from corrupting everything around it.
A blighted mirror.
Including himself.
Oh, I don't like this Illuvian. It's wrong. If it wasn't
Just like the
already
one in the
smashed, I'd do
origin,
it
the elf
myself.
origin in Dragon Age Origins. And the one from Dragon Age 2. At the, God, what's her name? The companion's working with. That's cool. Stay the fuck away from it, but it's still cool.
That's a problem.
What? Weird plant creatures. This is the same place I already was before. Whoa. 100% sure why that's happening. Duration, ability damage, enhanced damage. I'll just take what I have.
It's completely burned. Must have been a big fire. And this scorched relic. Is this what started the blaze?
I bet that spirit was sensing their last moments.
So many dead. So many things left behind. I wonder if we could somehow memorialize them. Let's head back to that spirit.
About having this whole like deep moment while they're fighting for their lives. Why did I go that way? Casters are annoying.
Ready again.
Ranged incoming. Ranged incoming.
Okay, come on. I keep trying to hit the caster, then I block off the shield with the big guy.
They're aiming for us. Finish it. Finish them now.
Okay. God, that was kind of annoying.
Another owl. Watch out.
Ah, fucking hell. Easy enough on their own.
Ooh, great job, Rook.
It says there's a chest right here, doesn't it? Oh. I see. Don't know how I get up there to it. Another owl, my god. There's so much. I was going to return to the spirit, but I don't think I'm going to, just because there's still so much to do here. It's already 9:12, yeah. Like, that's why my stomach's growling so much. I'll do that after this place, I think, next time. Those are wrong. These owl statues are dangerous. I think they've been booby-trapped for some nefarious force. Never know what purpose they once served. It's been twisted into share foolhardy explorers like me. Beware. Renee Limford. All right. Ooh. Yeah, it just leveled up the helm I already had. All right. Interesting.
These must be the old aqueducts. It's amazing what the ancients could build.
This isn't broken, but it doesn't have power. Hmm.
I wonder what this is about.
Blar trinket. I gotta see the map. Like, how far have I gone? Is this all the same area? 30% discovered. What? I don't know. Feels like I've been way further than that, unless that's where I was before is technically a different area. This might not be a puzzle I can do yet. But I can fast travel back here. Well, maybe I can fast travel back to the spirit. I would like to at least finish with the quest. Weird. Glow on the door and then it goes.
I found those people. You don't have to feel this way anymore.
So much fear before the darkness.
Hey, Bob.
Make it quiet. Make it go away.
I don't understand.
I think we need to soothe the spirit somehow. Maybe some kind of reverent gesture?
Perform the rite. Up there? Oh, yeah, it's this place that I didn't... I found the portal, but didn't know what the hell was going on up here.
Here goes. You are fighters, scholars, explorers, friends, family, and lovers. We will remember you as you lived, but not as you died. Go in peace. Rest well.
A moment lifetime of hope. Thank you.
Peace for the spirit. Why am I tipping over? All right. That's a good enough spot then. I want to at least finish that quest. That was a significant side quest too. That was a good start. I think we're already in chapter 3 or something. God knows how many there are. Get an assassin friend on our side. DLSS super performance does wonders. It does tend to help a whole lot. That's going to be it for tonight, guys. Decent start into Veilguard. I'm enjoying this a lot. Yeah, this has got some really good combat. Characters are all right so far. I haven't really grown too attached to any of them quite yet. We shall see. Tomorrow begins the month of Pulu, though. So we will be playing some Persona 5 Royal. Unless he changes his mind, that will be the same thing every Wednesday this month. So 4 days of Persona 5 Royal and see how far we get with that. Yeah, he spent 1 million channel points, so that's what happens. You spend 1 million channel points, get 10 100k days. You get to do a month or a full week, up to you. That is how it's going to work from now on, if anyone reaches that. And we picked the month for Pulu. Now, he's got 4 Wednesdays this month. Either 4 days or 5 days, whatever, how many days there are of that day in a month, or Monday through Friday for an entire week. Basically equals out to the same amount of time. And month works better. That way we also don't drive bugged and insane, I guess, though. I assume he's still asleep or something. I mean, he's dealing with some stuff. Or he just doesn't want to spoil Veilguard.